Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a goody day. Anna, Kozak, Umbral, Juno, mwah. Thank you for the campy little cuties. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yo! The fox is sus? Yes. Hope everyone's doing goody. How are you? Sus fox must bot no. But however, Izzy, adorable little fuck, cute little bitch, little shit boy, little bitch boy, mwah. Fuck you, remember, cute fuck, little shit, and I love you, bitch, mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah, 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 mwah. And thank you for the head pats. Wow, I deleted myself out of existence there for a hot second. Unfortunately, I am also sad to say once again, not Anna the Adventurer. Fuck, I just want Anna the Adventurer, dude. Just give it to me. It's the one quest I'm looking for. I want out of Mondstadt. I love Mondstadt, but I can't. I don't want. I want to do dailies in other regions too. Mahoyo. Give me what I need so I can get out. Just give me what I need. Mondstadt is the new Inazuma. Mondstadt is eternal. Yeah, with the way the daily quest system works, like it really is.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Genuinely. Wait. Where'd the... Why did it turn into fire? Where did the rain go? Nani? You can hear and see the rain. Why did it pyro swirl? I know there's a pyro mage, but why did it pyro swirl? There were just so many other units that were wet. The what? Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? It would suck because cryo slows you down. But
let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have
it
a
could be
snowball
interesting
fight.
if Shiniznaya is like deep cold, so it's got like the same cold elements that that Dragonspine has, which I know some people is like it's a miss with some people. But if it had that, but like it also applied cryo on you periodically. You have to actually be very careful about making yourself wet, because it's the final region. Big danger. Problem with that Mondstadt is that it also includes Dragonspine. There's just a huge pool of generic dailies that take up the space of the achievement daily. Yeah, there is. I think that Dragonspine should be its own daily region. It shouldn't be a part of Mondstadt. It should be separate. The way it should be. Absolutely.
Think you can get away? Gotcha. Mystic freeze! Time for a light show.
Stabilize.
The fucking... He popped like a giant pimple. All Hydra characters start sweating. I still think it makes sense. I would like it. Even more so because the Mondstadt Right! Right! The fact that the Mondstadt treasure compass doesn't work in that region is actually bullshit. It, like, pick one. Is it Mondstadt region or is it not? Yeah, consistency. I feel like I'm not asking for too much when I ask for Mondstadt, like what counts as Mondstadt to be consistent. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, because the leeway treasure compass does work in the chasm. It does. It does, because it's leeway. So, is Dragonspine not Mondstadt? Then why is it part of Mondstadt daily? What is that? It's bullshit. And G7, mwah. You have a very, very good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, Nunu. Yeah. Dada. There's always a part of me that just wants to get it wrong and just fucking push past it. But this is one of those few ones where getting it right is actually the faster. Because then you don't have to fight at the end. Because you still have to say all three things. And then they impose a fight. If you get one wrong. I just want my dailies, man. I was lied to. What? There's no juicy here? I'm juicy.
Stabilize.
Got you. Got you. No, I don't know. I just felt like naming stream something and the word juicy came to mind. You wish you had half the ass that Xenos has? Yo, true. Dude, Xenos is thick as fuck, man. Yo, Yamero! Yamero! Bruh. Bruh, momento. Yeet. Wait, you can actually see her back through the waist cape. Her little waist cape is so low cut that when you're gliding, you can see the little gap that lets you see her back. Oh, holy shit! Yellen, do you not get cold? I feel like Yellen definitely gets cold. DM'd you something? All right, give me a second. Give me a second. God, I love Yellen. Oh, it's so good. Alright. What was DM? Let's fucking see it. What was the... Oh my god! Just fucking... Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum. Now that's some juicy ass dumpy. That do indeed be pretty fucking juicy, my guy. Why is he so thick? Why is he such a thick boy? I don't understand. It's an actual mod. Wait, people mod him so they make him thicker? He's already thicker than a Snicker. How much more do you need?
Thank you for completing.
No. Oh, do you mean mod the word juicy on his ass? Oh my god. Dude, people are fucking degenerate. I mean, we all knew people do be pretty degenerate, but people are degenerate. Oh, holy shit, dude. Some people, man. Oh, also, we have enough to buy another 10-pole. We're not gonna do a 10-pole right now. I'm not fucking crazy. But if I purchase it and get it away out to the side, I like seeing that I've got like a nice, easy, casual 10-pole here. You know, is just nice. It's just nice. Just nice. Battle Pass level up. I haven't even bought the Battle Pass yet. I'm gonna probably get around to it eventually. But I think for the first time, I might just do a regular $10 Battle Pass. I don't see the point in buying the $20. This is like I can't copium this current Battle Pass, man. I just can't do it. Let's do Tartaggles.
The campaign begins.
Let's do Tartaggles. Fuck it. Cause like, oh my god, stop sending me juicy Xenos, man. The Chasm event definitely gives a lot. The thing that I'm not happy about is that this is just like a very, very minor different crane than the crane that you can already buy from the store. And this isn't even a unique furnishing. This is just some just some model that they had in the overworld. And they just added it as a furnishing separately. They didn't make something new. I don't feel like it deserves my money. That and... No, I don't want to buy it. I mean, like, up until this point, at least they had a unique furnishing. And they have a unique name card. This name card's really underwhelming. There's been some underwhelming name cards, right? It's not like there haven't been underwhelming name cards, but it's extra underwhelming. I don't know. I'm just disappointed. This is the first time I've been that disappointed about.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you. You can run, but you can't.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Gather. Yeah, bring it on.
I don't know if bringing Yellen was the right call for this. No, yeah, like, the more expensive battle pass at least felt like it gave me enough before that I could justify spending extra. But, like, content has been dry, right? And, and it feels like I'm getting less and less value as time goes on. I don't know, like, the problem is both the name card and the furnishing. Like, if one of them is disappointing, but the other one's still, like, something that I like, then I'm okay with it. But, Baba Booey. But Baba Booey. Alright, I wanna, where's my Yaimiko? I feel like
All
Yaimiko.
right, amuse me.
If you wanted to follow up that Diablo Immortal thing, oh dear. If you wanted to character to a max level without microtransaction, it would take 10 years of playing. My dude. What? Okay, genuinely, what is even up with Blizzard anymore? They're like, I know they got bought out by Activision, which wasn't necessarily the greatest thing that could have happened to them.
Riptide.
Right here, right now, right here.
But I feel like they genuinely become like a cartoonish like version of themselves.
Gather.
Like,
Emerge.
I
Shine
don't
down.
understand how it's how the like what happened? Like, I was never a big Blizzard fan, but I enjoyed StarCraft growing up. I'm Korean. Like, what happened? Like, oh my god. I'll play the superior version, Grimdon. Bruh. Should have died the moment that the dude said, "What, you don't have phones?" Man. Like, the problem is that if they started as a mobile game company, nobody would hang them for mobile game practices. But you can't just break into the mobile game market like that. At least if you're gonna break into the mobile game market like that, you have to understand that your fans aren't mobile gamers. You need to be able to like make a game that'll that won't fuck with the non-mobile game sensibility just by being a mobile game.
Right here, right now.
There is no escape.
You can run, but you can't hop.
A sight to behold. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
People like that's not even the problem. The problem is that there won't be a new PC Diablo that everyone who plays Diablo wants. That's the other thing. Yeah. Is it at least out on PC as well as mobile, or is it just mobile? Because if it's just mobile, that's actually worthless. And also the fact that whatchamacallit, fuck. It's I guarantee if they announce Diablo 4 alongside Diablo Immortal, nobody will be batting at it. Yo, true. Yes. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Although, yeah, that checks out. That checks out to me. That's about it. It checks out to me. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Riptide.
Now you shall perish.
This is order. Gather.
Emerge.
I don't understand why, like, who's in charge of like fucking management at Blizzard? Like, how can you have a game company that doesn't understand the player base? Like, you got, like, how can you have a video game company that doesn't have gamers, right? Like, I don't get it. It is weird. They're so out of touch. And Yumi, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? No, that's literally every game, but true. That is true. No, I just think that if you run a game company, someone in the upper management that makes, like, at least half of the important decisions for the direction of things needs to be a part of the community that you're building things for. For example, if I was building a bunch of tractors, I would hope that I have somebody with, like, at least 10 years of proper, like, farming experience, or like have worked alongside directly with farmers for like 10 years minimum, that know what they want and need, that we could be making products for these farmers, right? We can make the best tractors, the things that they're looking for in their tractors, things that they want, things that they mention offhand, like mention is like, oh yeah, no, like I like a little drink when I start my day. Cup holders, you know, like things that they want, right? But don't necessarily directly think about. You need someone in the community, but that's obviously not what's happening at Blizzard. Literally, the only dev I trust anymore is Yoshi P. Yeah, because you see, like, you see the memes where, oh,
Right now.
someone
Emerge.
saw Yoshi P's fucking
A sight to behold.
like Black Mage in Crystalline Conflict. You know, he plays the game. He performs in the product. Like, he is a gamer. Like, the moment you have a dev that doesn't partake in the thing that you're selling, that's a mistake. Like, I've just given up on AAA games. Yeah. There's no passion in it anymore. AAA games used to be like passion paired with money. So sometimes they make compromises, but you know, they'd still give like an honest effort. But he even talks about playing games all the time as his inspiration. Yeah, absolutely. Not a terrible Pyro Goblet. Not great, but not terrible. Man, I don't think I've gotten a single good artifact today. I think I got a feather that might be okay, theoretically. But also, I've got a god feather right now. Yeah, sure, it's got a flat HP roll, but this is pretty godly. This one's still very usable. This is kind of copium, but still usable. Considering how much crit rate I got on this feather, I think I can actually use this flower. I think I will actually keep it. I just need a hat. Just need a good hat.
Most human.
When I need to wait like 7 minutes for my next resin refill. Fuck. It's fine. We'll condense what we got now, and we'll do our bounties and requests while we wait a little bit. Man, Genshin wants me to stream 1 hour. This is 20 minutes in, and I've already spent all my resin, done all my dailies. There's not enough content. Bruh, Mahoyo, if you want me to stream an hour of your game, give me more content, dude. I literally skipped yesterday, so I'd have more resin for today, man. Yoshi P, yes. RNGesus, who art in game, hallowed be thy code. Thy probabilities come, thy grace be good, and game as in development. Give us this day our daily limit, forgive our cheeses, and forgive those who cheese against us. Lead us not into cheaters, but deliver us from glitches, for thine is the loot, the power, and the glory forever. Hell yes, gamer. And J-Rain. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're doing alrighty. How are you? How are you? It always makes me laugh when I read Reddit posts about people complaining about the TOS and how the game is oppressive with fear of getting banned. Literally, the only people that should be scared are the people being toxic in the first place. No one wants bullies in their games. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, sure. Oh, they're banning people for saying slurs. Is that not a good thing? Isn't getting rid of toxicity in the community is kind of important. Yeah, a little bit of trash talk is fine. Everyone does a little bit of trash talk, right? But there's no need to, you know, bring like anyone's mothers into the equation, or inquire about their mental stability. Like, people are weird, champ. Genuinely, people are weird, champ.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
You have been blessed, hopefully. Yes, hopefully I have indeed been blessed. That would be pretty poggy. Thank you. Oh, I need to,
Welcome. How
Guys,
can I help you?
give me your wheat. I don't know how much I have. Just buy all the wheat. Wheat. There we go.
You're also here for Mondstadt's.
That's like the idiots that were throwing a tantrum because oh my god. Okay. The one good thing that Blizzard really did was during the Overwatch days of recent note was how they dealt with cheaters quickly. They truly did deal with cheaters very quickly, and that was great for the game. I was very happy because I was very into Overwatch for a while.
It's time.
Now I only graze it for the off brand. Now I only peruse it for the off brand, but I was an avid enjoyer of Overwatch for a good amount of time, and Rubber and I would play together, right? And I don't know how. I don't know if it's just like Giga Smurfs, but like or something else. But we would encounter so many sus players that we're like, okay, there has to be something wrong. Genuinely, there has to be something wrong. So like we were always happy to hear that, like, oh, if someone gets caught cheating, they just get banned right away. And it's not like the game gets banned, because the game was like, Overwatch was like 20, 40 bucks. No, I think Overwatch was like $20 because it's just a multiplayer shooter, and they're like, yeah, probably shouldn't be more than that or something like that. Maybe it was 40. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe they were still greedy about it, but it wasn't the full $60 game, which I appreciate because it's not a full $60 game. But they would figure out like the actual wasn't Overwatch? No, I don't think it was. Okay, wait, hold up. Google. Overwatch price at launch. It was $40. $39.99. It was not a $60 game. Overwatch 1 was released back in 2016. The standard edition launched at $39.99. You're thinking about Overwatch 2, which is exactly the same fucking game and is actually a scam. And Assassin Capkin, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? How you doing? No, Overwatch 2 is like an actual scam. I don't know how anybody... Did I pick up a mushroom instead of the crystal? I swear to fucking god. This fucking game. Alright, there we go. You know it's a scam when you can also play with Overwatch 1 players in the new... Wait, what? You don't even need Overwatch 2 to... you don't... What, so you don't even need Overwatch 2. What is Overwatch 2 even providing? That's literally what we call a scam. So Overwatch 2 is not necessary. Like, don't get me wrong, it's great that you don't have to buy Overwatch 2. But that makes Overwatch 2 a scam. That literally makes Overwatch 2 a scam. It's literally only the story. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, if you're gonna do that, make that $20. Complete the full $60 game package. Because this is late ass fucking the coming. Words. Word. Oofers. Oofers. Do you want to help with my bounties, Cross? Sure. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to Inazu. Oh, wait, my teapot. My teapot. My teapot. I also have things that are fully grown. I'm down to help you with your bounties if you need help. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I gotta take care of some teapot stuff real quick.
This realm is...
I'm almost close to the full, whatchamacallit? The full Baba Booey. The full... What's it called?
If you ever...
Oh, I'm almost done with the full 800 of growing plants for the water. Cause okay, you need how many total? Okay, so the thing that really frustrates me is that, like, yeah, you want to grow 800 hydro plants, but the hydro plants are the one plants that don't do like double growth, a double yield or quadruple yield like the other two. Fucking J Field had quadruple yield because you could put in Valberries, you could put in Julian chilies, and you would get 4 things. And then luxuriant gleb gave you silk flowers, which were double. There's literally nothing. Zero, nada. In the quote unquote water one. Just not a single double growth. So you have to do a total of like 200 days of 200 days? No, they take like 2.5, 3 days to grow. You need to plant it 400 times, right? And the odds are sometimes you'll fuck up and like forget 1 or 2 here and there. So let's add like an extra, you know, like 201 times realistically. You'll have to do it 201 times, with accounting for human error, to get all the things that you need to grow it. That 201 times 3, 603 days, something like that. It's an insane amount of time. It requires almost 2 years. Close to 2 years, like 1.5, like close to 2 years. It's crazy, right? Like, it can't be just me that thinks that. I don't believe that it's just me that thinks that. Your math is kind of off there. I mean, yeah, I'm doing a very rough estimation because I don't care to think about the exact nuances of the mathematics at the moment.
The Kamisato clan will be fine.
And Capkin, I had a shower thought. Yeah, what is it? Also, Yumi, what's your blah, blah, blah. Are you Sophia? Or I can't remember off the top of my head. Wait. Once again, a Xiaomei. Xiaomei. And Theosium, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Sent it on the Discord, but I can send it here. You said, what do you mean sent it on the Discord? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, it's in general, I think. If you think about it, we are gods. We create a world of D&D. We create a living person that has no true free will of its own. Make that person suffer or succeed. In the backstory, just so we can puppeteer them going on a mission where it could die. I mean, D&D is literally, hey, I want to mess around with my god complex of the game. All right, give me a second. This is like, cause I've helped you more than once. I might as well make sure we have it saved. I think. Add friend request sent, and no. Quest to join. I need 800 plantings, can do 8 per planting. It's 100 times total. Ah, my bad. It takes like 2 to 3 days to grow it, somewhere like 200 and 300 days total. Yes. Something like that. Something like that. I know I have to keep my UID exposed because I am streamer. However, it's definitely a not your fault thing. You're fine, but like we're in that weird spot where technically people have gotten their accounts hacked with just UID alone. I think it's less of a problem now than it used to be. But you didn't do anything wrong. We just want you to know. Just you good. You're fine. It's more of a keep you safe. All right, where do we need to go? What do you need? Where's your bounties? Oh, you still got your dailies up too. Oh, they teleported. Which direction? Where are they? Am I blind? Oh, no, they're picking up their quest right now. So that's like 2 months shy of a year. But that's still a lot. That's still kind of that's still way too long for like 20 plus 10 plus 5, so like 35 primos. I get that it's an achievement thing, but like, which way are we going? Is it to the right here or to the hit it Fergie? Oh, this way. Aha.
Busted. Gotcha.
Don't get too close.
Here comes the cat. 6 degree away.
Hu Tao go brrrr. Man, the charge attacks really don't do that much damage. It's only like it's only like 4 to 10k. That's kind of worthless actually. It's still all right, I guess. It's not like it's bad, but like I certainly have no intention of going out of my way to pop a charge attack. It seems kind of pointless. Although, that might also just be because I'm using it like an elegy instead of, anything fucking else. Okay, also, I didn't scroll out there. The game did that on its own. Why does it do that? That does bother me a little bit when the game pulls off bullshit like that. Yeah, stuck. Oh wait. While we're here, I'm a yoink these real quick. I want the seeds. I have 40k HP with like 60 crit rate and 180 crit damage, and charge shots still only do like 10k. Oof. And Izzy, mwah, adorable little fucker, little cute face, little shit, mwah. Just to fuck you, remember? Little shit boy, little bitch boy. Mwah. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Cute fucker, little shit, little rat, little bitch boy. I don't know what happened, but I lagged hard there. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I lagged super hard there. I don't know what occurred. I don't know if that was noticeable on stream or not, or if my brain suddenly decided to chug, because I've had that happen. Oh, Yumi lagged there too. Well, yeah, no, that was a thing. That was a moment. Oh, I just realized Yumi's using the, I'm surprised to see Yumi using the Wavebreaker's fin on Toma. Aesthetically, I suppose it fits well enough. It is an Inazuma weapon, even though it's more of a Watatsumi Island. I really wish I had a character that I could use it on. It's a pretty good fit, yeah. Like, aesthetically, it checks out. It checks out aesthetically. I just wish I had something that was, well-suited mechanically to it, right? Because, like, it's I don't know what, it's a pretty good fit for Toma in general? Nah, I don't agree. Because all it does is increase his elemental burst damage, but his elemental burst does no fucking damage to begin with. It doesn't matter how much of a hard fucking percentage slap on you stack onto it. I don't see it actually working out very much. I still think Favonius is his best because it lets him give energy to himself as well as other members of the party. Because energy recharge is a huge issue on him. So, it's actually a struggle. So either you sacrifice his sands for energy recharge on top of the Favonius lands, or you run him with like an extra pyro than necessary. Toma can hit some really big numbers with burst. Anything can hit really big numbers with burst if you try hard enough, I suppose. Then you neglect. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like the real selling point for Toma is to build that shield. It'll be different. It would be different if, while it didn't do an insane amount of damage, Toma's ult was like Jinchu. But not only is the range really small, it's also got a weird cooldown.
Looks like the situation
and it's got an internal cooldown on top of that. Toma's ult is sadly too scuffed to use it for like offensive purposes, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Xiangling exists. If you want the damage, you can put the Wave Breaker on Xiangling, and it would work fine. HP for shield strength, attack for damage, and or ER for uptime. Emblem of Severed Fates gives him the ability to ignore one of the 3 options. I disagree. I feel like if you put an Emblem of Severed Fates set onto Toma, you then don't have enough
All right,
shield.
maybe I'll take one.
I
more
think
day
he
off
doesn't have enough
and
HP for
knock
shield
out
if you
the
put a
rest of the
full
work
emblem
once
on
I'm
him.
feeling up to
I
it.
feel like he absolutely requires 2-piece Millilith for that extra 20% HP bonus, and even then it feels like it's not enough, because I have him. I have a Toma. I have a full built level 90 Toma with 3.4k HP. Yes, I have the Fab Lance on him. However, I have HP Head, HP Goblet, HP Sands, and he still only got 34k HP. Do you know what else has a 34k HP, Mark? A 5-star with an Energy Recharge Sands and HP Piece and Elemental Goblet. You can still have an Elemental Goblet on a 5-star and still have the same amount of health. Hell, I'm also lying, by the way. They're wearing a crit rate hat with that. Yeah, 1 HP Sands on a 5-star makes them 30 makes them like 34k HP. What? How do I know that? Cause Hu Tao.
Silly chip.
She's got the 20% HP from the Homa, which makes it equivalent to the Millilith set. And the only HP thing that she has is the Sands. And she's got exactly the same amount of HP. 4 stars are too lacking in the baseline to do that. It's not enough. And yeah, Emblem of Severed Fate definitely does not mean that you can just ignore ER either. You still need ER. Because now the ER is essential for damage. Which, once again, means that you no longer have shield strength. I think Toma, unfortunately, is very scuffed. It requires a lot of investment.
The world is a whole
because
lot
my Toma has
to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Luckily, only dealing in 2-piece does let you be a little more flexible with your pieces. Luckily, that's like the one thing he has going for him. My Toma's got like 48 crit rate. It's not a lot. Honestly, he could use more crit rate, but 48 crit rate without a crit rate hat, without an HP hat, I think that's pretty good. So I don't really see this as an issue. His crit damage can be viewed as an issue, but he has 190 ER. He has enough ER. He's fine. His crit damage is definitely lacking, though. I wish I could have more crit damage, but wait, am I under attack? What the fuck?
Take it easy.
What happened? I'm almost dead. I'm out. What? Oh, I remember. I'm not in my own world. I can't just sit there in the open like that. Oh. Alright. Okay, let's take care of that last bounty. I ignore attack and give him an HP goblet. Then he does no damage. Then he's not doing the damage that you claim that he's got. He don't have damage then. Wait, is there teleport there too? Oh, there is. Like, Toma's got attack percent as his main stat for some reason, which I think is actually awful. It's actually awful. You want to look at my Toma? Sure. How do I do that again? Check information. Toma. Ooh. That HP, a little low. Wow, Wavebreaker Fin has a lot of base attack though. I didn't realize it had that much base attack though.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Oh, oof,
Looks like
R1.
the situation has changed again.
You only have 2-piece emblem? Oh no! You either go full 4-piece emblem or do 2-piece emblem, 2-piece Millilith. Because you need as much HP as possible. C4. Very respectable. Yeah, I also feel that Toma needs 9/9 shield and ult. I feel like he doesn't do enough. I feel like it doesn't do enough. Actually, that's comparable to Skyward Spine almost. That's a lot of base attack. Wow. I didn't realize that it was that much. Oh, we got very lucky there. All right.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Don't get too close.
Stand clear.
My Hu Tao's almost dead. Ah. All right, glad to help you out there. Ooh. Thank you for the content. Mwah. No, yeah, like I've got very strong feelings when it comes to artifact builds. Yeah, like some of them I'm pretty lax about, right? Like for example, Shenhe only cares about her total attack stat. So 2-piece Shivana, 2-piece Gladiator, or any of the 2 18%ers, doesn't really matter what it is. Substats aren't perfect, but they're solid, I suppose. Considering that everything's an attack piece, right? Literally, the hat's an attack piece, the goblet's an attack piece, the sand's an attack piece. I'm not using Shenhe for ult. I'm using Shenhe for Spring Spirit Summoning buff cryo damage equal to 70.6% of Shenhe's current attack boost. I wish I had Calamity Queller, but I don't. It is what it is. I think it's fine. You know, I don't think she needs it, and honestly, having the Invul to Pyro, I think at the very least, having a little bit of energy recharge and having an ult here and there is not bad, because she can't apply any of her own cryo, but her cryo damage buff also applies to herself, so it's just kind of nice, right? To have a moment where your whatchamacallit
Are you
also
going to hold the festival?
Bababui. That's what I'm running on my Zhao, by the way, because all the pieces are pretty good. That's the thing about Zhao, though. Zhao is very different from a lot of characters. He effectively takes raw static and converts it into damage extremely well. You do not need Zhao's artifact set.
Gather.
You do not need
Illusion shattered.
Go the ship down! The fuse is lit!
I didn't mean to do that, but now I'm stuck here. Oh wait! Ah!
Quietly now.
Game's up.
Fun's over.
I made a mistake!
Gotcha.
He didn't mean to pyro, that's right!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh my god, he was so far away from my ult!
Transcend all constraints.
Good go. This.
He was too far away from my ult! I didn't even land my right in ult. Oh my god, that feels bad. That feels awful. Oh yeah, he's immune to pyro. Slaps on Yoimiya. So yeah, like the damage difference between a Zhao that used to use 2-piece animo damage plus 2-piece attack percent versus 2 attack percents was like less than 5%. At comparable substats and peak efficiency, and it's now only another like 5%, maybe 10%, depending on substats, difference with the new artifact set. It's not looking great. Honestly, the more time goes on, the more mid Zhao becomes, which is such a shame because I really do enjoy
Illusion
his
shattered.
playstyle.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Time for a light show.
Like, genuinely. Is it immune to pyro again? It is. Oh my god.
Inazuma shines
Why am I
eternal.
like this? Can I read English? You'd think I'd learn to read English one day. At one point, right? Bruh. Yeah, my Zhao's currently running, 2-piece Animo, 2-piece Viridescent. But I hope to change that soon. Because I like the fact that there are such a thing as a best in slot artifact set, and I like having an artifact set of that set. That sounds really cool to me. That appeals to my sensibilities. I like that. I want that. The longer the game goes on, the more likely we're to get Animo Res Shredder. I mean, it's a whale option, but technically it already exists. It's called Venti. C6. I hate that I'm mentioning a C6. This is the only Animo Shred outside of Zhongli Shield in the game that I am aware of at the moment. Targets who take damage from Wind's Grand Ode have their Animo resistance decreased by 20%, and if elemental absorption occurs, another 20% of that element. Also, C4 Gene does it? Hold up. 40%? Yo! Yo, I need a Gene. I need a Gene. That's what I need. That's what I need. Holy shit. Keep them inside the Gene ult. 40% shred? That's actually fucking massive.
Shine down.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
40%? Damn! Not gonna lie, Jean's an amazing comp buddy for Zhao. She has decent particle generation. She has what, like a 6-second E cooldown? She heals to make up for his lack of health. No, yeah, 6-second cooldown. Yo, that's actually kind of poggies. The only issue is that Zhao really wants Bennett. Well, I guess then you get free Sunfire, don't you? Impossible to die Sunfire. You need Zhao needs a shielder though. I feel like if you're playing Zhao without using Zhongli, unfortunately you're shooting yourself in the foot. He's all right with Thoma, considering that he can get up into the air and become invulnerable to damage, and then he can. All you got to do is weave in a single normal. And especially if you're like me, who's been fortunate with Thoma, and have like C6, Thoma does increase his plunge attack damage. Hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, yeah. And Varky, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I'm a horrible person, I suck, sometimes I swallow, but that's another time. Bruh. Plunge attack damage increase. Not a lot of things give you that. It's only 6 seconds, though. But it's whenever a Blazing Barrier is refreshed. And that's the Blazing Barrier from, his ult. So actually, hold up, that's really good, actually. Zhao, Bennett, Thoma. Yo, hold up. You said Wave Breaker on Zhongli? No. You can Wave Breaker Zhongli, but only if you're going purely for burst damage. I wouldn't recommend it. Hold up, though. Jean, and in a perfect world C4. I don't have that. Zhao. Bennett, Toma.
We may leave at any time.
Extra attack percent, which is great for Zhao. Movement speed. Cooldown reduction. Decreased stamina consumption. So Zhao can also do charge attacks more against larger single targets. Actually, this could be really good. This could really be good, actually. I'm gonna test myself against Floor 9 of Abyss real quick, and I'm gonna use that comp. The problem is not as much grouping as I'd like. Jean does have some grouping. Not as much as I'd like, though, which is kind of an issue. It's fine, I suppose, but
Give me a moment to compose myself.
yeah, normal attack between plunges. What should I put on Zhongli? Low key. If you want maximum comfy, Black Tassel. It's just so much more attack percent, HP percent that it's comfy. Otherwise, Fablance. Alright, give me a second. Wait, after the active character uses elemental skill, normal attack increased by 16%? Yo, Eula go burr. Hold up. I'll make one side the meme Zhao team that I'm thinking about. And then I'll make the other side, yeah, okay. Let's make first side Zhao. I sadly do not have C4 Jean, but we're gonna pretend, right? He would get like an extra, what, like, maybe like 20-ish% damage increase? 20, 25? Depending on enemy resistance. Maybe even 30. Depends. Realistically, I'd say like 25 is kind of like the maximum damage bump that he would get. But I'm actually really curious as to what this will look like. The other side is Eula go burr. Who do I want to give to... I'm not gonna use Tertalia. I'm gonna have him on there for the meme normal attack damage increase. Fuck it, I don't care. Maybe I'll use his ult.
Here's backup.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
Useless. Disappear. Here.
Ah, fucking hell.
Worthless.
Ow.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Boring. Lament. Worthless. Boring.
Go as one.
That wasn't exactly
No time to lose.
the best group to test the
Illusion shattered.
Gather. Riptide.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Solidify.
Shine down. Beg for mercy.
I fucking hate Abyss Mages! They're actually the worst!
Yeah.
The 28, almost 29k normal attack though, fuck! Yeah, floor 9 doesn't have the health to handle that, yeah. But I don't want to do a bunch of Abyss right now. I'm trying to,
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Huh. I swear by my sword.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Killjoy. Worthless. Finished. Worthless. Check this out. Supporting fire.
Everybody stand back. Barbados, guide us.
Foreign.
that could have gone a little bit better.
Illusion shattered.
Gather. The wrong test subject. Bring it on.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I don't think that's what I meant to do there, but you know what, fuck it, here we are.
Illusion shut.
Solidify.
Shudder. Crush.
Ah, come on!
Shudder.
Yeah, floor 9 definitely doesn't have the health to handle what I'm trying to test. Well, maybe it will here. Maybe it will here because like.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Going in.
Useless. Evil conquering. Worthless.
Oh, the 56k fucking plunge attack!
Worthless. Foreign. Check this out. Supporting fire.
Everybody stand back.
Disappear. Worthless.
Okay, like 50k charge attacks aren't that high. Charge attacks, sorry, 50k ground pounds aren't that high for Zhao's. At least not like well-built Zhao's. I feel like I should be seeing like 60-something K instead. But that's still more than what I'm used to my Zhao hitting, which is like in the 40ks. 30 to 40ks. So I do feel like...
Order
I do still feel like this is... okay.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Torn to oblivion.
I still feel like that was alright.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Oh, come on, it didn't crit! It did 99k without critting, dude! Fuck! Alright. Well. That was okay. That was still okay. I do feel that, the only problem about Jean in this situation is that I still need more grouping. Can Kazuha buff animo damage? I know he buffs elemental damage for the things that he swirls, but does it also include animo? I don't think it does it? I doubt Kazuha would solve my issues either. Man, it's so close to being like a really, really good team. But it's like just a little bit, just a little bit off. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to stretch out content. Because Genshin expects me to stream this shit constantly. And I need an hour every time I stream. And that's a fucking struggle. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna call that there. We've done an hour and 6 minutes of Genshin. And that's with me, like, slowing down a lot, stretching out, talking about other things. I don't know how the fuck they expect me to, like, how? How am I expected to, how am I expected to do the, I don't know, man. They're like, do an hour of Genshin stream a day, otherwise it doesn't count for that day. And I'm like, dude, you guys don't even give us enough to do that. Like, once I'm done with, like, the extra content that they give me, I'm just out. I'm stuck, like, streaming, like, every other day. And even then, I have to, like, really stretch it out. It's, like, not enough. Like, I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling right now. I mean, if anybody needs help with Genshin, like, I'm always down. Just tell me what you need help with, and I'm happy to help. Like, I want to play more Genshin. I do. I always want to play more Genshin, but there's just nothing to do. It makes me sad. Yeah, I just one-shot like floor 9 through 11, right? And Cheroza, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. Kazuha C6 is bananas. Naruto. You might, as you might have noticed with the gloves, I've done some drip accessorizing. Doing good. I overfarmed for a character yesterday. Better to overfarm than underfarm. Always better to overfarm than underfarm. I can see my ride and puppet fight for your next Genshin stream. Sure, I'm down. I've been thinking about, because I really do like the Coliseum top for both the mages and the warriors. So I thought it was 186 beetles, not 168. Oof. So the way I look at it, right, is that, frankly, we never look at my character from the front, right? It doesn't look a little sus from the back, but considering how much, okay, all you really see is ass cheeks. This should be okay from the back, you know? Like, especially since, like, I'm looking down like this for the most part. Because when you play this game, you're, like, looking down like this for the most part. So it should be alright. Should be alright. We did manage to get a machinist to 60. So we will be taking care of that. However, I am gonna have to link its glamour plate. I also adjusted the colors for the for this a little bit. I feel like this feels more on point. Like, the only problem is that the chest piece is shiny while the rest of the armor isn't. But outside of that, I think it's better. I think it's better now. And Izzy, stop calling me blind, motherfucker! I'm getting to it, you little rat, cute fuck, little bitch boy. It hasn't even been a minute. Well, okay, no, it says 3 minutes ago. Never mind, you right. You fucking remember, little cute bitch. I love you, bitch. Sarah skin is tonight. Sarah? Seraphine? Is there a new leg of Legend skin coming out soon? What is this? Nah. I don't care for these Valkyrie gauntlets. Is that what's going on? Can I desynthesize? No, it's like way below my... Oh, no. Desynthesis this. Because there's actually some desynthesis to be gained here. And we can sell this Acon leather. Sell items. Oh, shit. Not that kind of sell. Fuck! Put up for sale. How much does it go for? Like 1,000? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. And Roko Oni, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody Wednesday. How are ya? How are ya? So yeah, we're gonna take care of the level 60 machinist quest real fast, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna get back into Stormblood. Oh, and I suppose we'll like. I've also changed up the Gunbreaker outfit a little bit. Look at this. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit the weapon so much anymore. But the red is my jam. All right, it fits me fine. It fits me fine. Oh, I didn't want to be in this outfit at the moment. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Also, when is my Adventure Squadron done? Like 13 minutes? Yeah, we got time. The daily Beast Quest missions have reset, but I'll worry about that off stream. And take me to... Let's go to the Golden Saucer first. Let's get our little scratch tickets in. Wow. Also, I bought some, I bought some of the Captar weapons that I wanted. So I am back down to like 100k MGP, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Once again, if anybody has any recommendations that they think I should buy with my MGP, please do tell me. This one is unavailable to fucking Vieira and Hrothgar? What? I remember buying this one, but man. Alright. Scratch tickets. Gib free reward. 789. Give it to me. 789. Fuck you. If that was one over, I could have made some big monies. Scratch ticket. Fuck. There's no way to get 789 or anything. Just a random line. And Makoto, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? How are ya? How are ya? Wait. Fuck, it's not a 1, 2, 3. Maybe this is a 789 though. Let's go! Let's go, the blind 789! Let's fucking go! We got 5.5k out of that. Poggers. Fucking go! That's huge. 789, you want 1, 2, 3? I mean, of course, 1, 2, 3 if possible, if not 789. 789 is like the second most. It's one or the other. If it's obvious that you can't get one, you have to pray for the other. It's obvious that I couldn't get 1, 2, 3 in that situation, so I prayed for the 789, and I got 789, and it was good. So it's all right. It's alrighty. It's all goody. Okay. Oh, also, Dark Knight is 70, so we can finish the Dark Knight quest too. And, shit, that keeps changing to the way too skimpy on the up from the back machinist outfit. I'm sorry. Let me adjust this. Let me adjust. Healers adjust. Alright. Okay, so what do we get? Machinist armor coffer. Okay, pause. Heated slug shot, which upgrades the regular slug shot. Huh. Alright, how does that compare to the regular slug shot? So, combo potency from of 210 and base 100 compared to base 100 to 260. Alright. It's a decent enough upgrade. Upgrade's upgrade. A date has been chosen for a trial against Very Sullen, more than any that have come before. This battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of the manufacturer and the machine industry both. Thus, we march forth to meet our fate. I would hold a celebration in honor of all that we've accomplished, as has become customary. However, the principal players are nowhere to be found. I head out into the city, seek out Joy, Rosenthal, Celesteau, and my father. Alright, we're getting the gang back together. I'm actually very curious what the machinist outfit looks like. From my understanding, like I would expect everything to be very cowboy, but that's not how this game seems to handle it. So I'm curious. I'm invited to the manufactory. Well, how things have changed. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place at that table. I vowed to leave the Sky Seal matters to Steedy alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I shall pray for his victory, and that the prosperous future will grow from his successes. I feel bad for this Count, by the way. Like, his other son ran away, became a pirate, but he thinks that his son is dead. I think he'd be at least happy to know his son was alive and doing well, even if he had become a uncultured, quote-unquote, filthy pirate. It just feels like a shame. I feel bad for him. I had that right now, but before we do cross, I want to thank you again for helping me find my way. I just got myself back to where I belong. I ain't about to give up the workshop a second time. Aw. Let's go, Joy. Where are the others? There's one by the... What is all this towards the firmament stuff? Is that the Ishgard crafting stuff towards the firmament? I haven't really been I haven't been paying that much attention to Blue Quests until Stormblood. So... A feast, is it? I can order feel me belly rumbling. As always, a firmament is crafting yet? That sounds about right. The chief works to make the manufactory a place for us, where commoners like me feel welcome. He's done his best for us, and I'll do me best for him, even if that means fighting that monster of a dragon. Also, I haven't properly seen the animations for Drill, but 580 potency? Dude, literally, I save reassemble is used on Drill only from this point onwards. Like, genuinely, critical direct hit on 580. Yo, it's that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Nothing else. If I'm literally using reassemble on anything else, it's a waste. With the exception of auto crossbow, when I'm busting down hordes, I can still justify it. If drill is already on cooldown. If drill is not on cooldown, reassemble drill. If drill is on cooldown but reassemble is not, then I'll just add it into the AoEs, because who cares? The Bleeding Celebration, we never did get down the first one. If I knew the first time I met you, you'd be a demon with a carbine and bugger me if I weren't right. Now look at us, ready to stand side by side against one of the biggest bloody dragons to ever raid a supply train. I'll get everyone through this, don't you worry. The one thing that I think is weak about the storytelling of the classes in Heaven's Ward, though, is the fact that everything is about dragons attacking the city. So, like, even after Heaven's Ward is over and they've made peace with the dragons, all of the story quests still assume that you're fighting the dragons. I don't know why. It shouldn't bother me because I know that realistically the story expects you to be, oh, look, they're having a feast. Let's see, what's... you can walk through the table. Why? Ah, yes. Hi. I am the feast. Eat me, ooh woo. I ain't eaten like this, well, ever, to be honest. If this is my last meal, I'll die a happy man. Because you're supposed to be doing them during Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Which is why I don't complain too much. It just feels off because I'm past Heaven's Ward. Been a good while since I've shared drink with me mates. Remind me of old times and mistakes I don't mean to repeat. Cross, you should have a nibble. It's also delicious. I might gobble the lot myself. His lordship that this feat is the courtesy of the Count. Oh, so the Count sent over a bunch of food. I see, okay. Here's salad with plenty of veg and mushroom. Here's what looks like some pies, cupcakes, tarts, some sugar, various boozes, chowder, mulled wines, plenty of fruit. A lot of fruit, actually. Another pie? I guess that could even be like a pizza pie. Like a deep dish. Another soup / chowder. And a, I have no idea what this last one is supposed to be. I guess that's meat cooked in a sauce, suppose. You finished and go back to the old stuff, it's still old? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, like, even if you say that, it's not like I can't be reasonably expected to be leveling up Dark Knight, Astrologian. Well, actually, Astrologian still works even without Heaven's Word, I think. Astrologian is like the exception. It works even without Heaven's Word. Actually, Dark Knight kind of works without Heaven's Word too. Dark Knight still works post Heaven's Word. Astrologian's got a couple of scuff moments, but it still works mostly post Heaven's Word. It's the Machinist that is hard meant to be through Heaven's Word, I think. And thank you for Father's message. Eat, drink, be merry, my friends. Soon shall we shall introduce Very Sellen to the rage of the Machinist, for the Manufactory and for Ishgard. For Ishgard! See how their eyes shine with determination. You are the perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Ever has your presence been a boon to the Manufactory. I often wonder what would have become of us had you chosen not to walk the path of the Machinist. Though our next battle together will indeed be perilous, it shall also serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievements. When Very Sellen lies defeated in the snow, we shall have accomplished a deed that the Grinch and the Holy Seas candies believe not impossible. Technically, there's more dragons past Nidhogg's brood. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm pretty sure if Harass Velgar says, "Hey, the war's over, fucking cut it off," they listen to the hierarchy, even if they're not happy about it, right? What the fuck is that clown? What the fuck is that clown? What is that? Okay. When you're ready to make history, join us at the site of the trial in the Corinthus Western Highlands. What the hell? He looked like he belonged in a literal circus? It's the Syracuse Tower glam. Is it? Oh, that's kind of awful. I don't want to be judgy, but that's awful. Best hat of the game? I mean, if it didn't make him look like a clown, I'd say that would be pretty good. The thing is, it makes him look like an absolute clown. Oh, we have to fly so far. Actually, is it faster to come from Tailfeather? It might be faster to come from Tailfeather. He looks like an actual clown, though. And I don't like that. Like, if he didn't look like he actually belonged in a circus, I would like that hat. Honestly, I like the hat. I just don't like the fact that it makes him look like a literal clown. Which is unfortunate. Because for all I know, he's like, oh, it's rainbow. Let me celebrate Pride Month. And I don't wanna be judging in case like that is what the case is. But oof, it makes sense. I know that the tower is a meme on circuses. I know that, but I still don't like it. Meh. All right, level 60 sync. Lord Grinch, my machinists are assembled. We now wait the arrival of the dreaded Very Sellen. Excellent. I'm accompanied by a priest of the Holy Seas Candy who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with his guardian law. A wagon has been provided to tempt the talons of your quarry. The observatorium have been tracking the creature's movements, and according to their calculation, Very Sellen and his entourage should fly overhead thus pass within the hour. Should the machinists of the Sky Steel Manufactory satisfy the conditions of this trial by combat? On one hand, I understand that this is their culture. On the other hand, oh! Have a duel. If you win, that makes you correct, even if all the evidence says otherwise. I hate that so much. Then shall your innocence be proven, your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. It's okay, we'll win, don't worry. We shall oversee the proceedings from on high, that I might judge thine actions evenly, and with uninterrupted view, may justice be served. Their idea of justice is literally fucking dogwash. Your reverence, pray not avert your eyes from the scene become one of bloody carnage. We are not to wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. And Ju-chan, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? My strategy for the battle is thus: hit the beast with everything we have, deploy every turret, shoot every bullet. We shall bury very Cellen into a hail of metal and fire. I mean, we don't have any other options. Also, with the power of this fucking drill I found. With the power of this motherfucking drill I found. I started Shimonetta yesterday. I don't know what the fuck was that. What was that ability that Rostenthal just used? That's awesome. I want that. Like he fired like reassemble, drill is big kill. Yes. You need to watch the enemy that you drill. Bloody hells, it's massive. And that's the thing we gotta kill. As a manufacturer chief, I have but one order for you all. Survive the battle. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You get what you fucking deserve. I hope that snapped your neck from that icy tumble and fall, Mr. Grinch. No, he's still alive. Protect the fallen! And now he's gonna be like, you guys saved my life. You guys are good people. Yeah, why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons that bloody work, you'd be free to pursue your agenda. Yeah, it's because we're better than you. And few could argue that you'd earned it after the grief you'd caused. I should take whatever's left of your corpse and string it up for target practice. But my machinists are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard. Therefore, we defend all of our citizens with equal zeal. It's almost like you claim to be a knight, but you forgot what knighthood fucking means. I fear that the excessive association with commoners has softened your brain. But the oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. Yeah, you would know, because it's literally everything you're not. This fucking Grinch-looking ass. If you're done yapping, Lord Tell the Grinch, we're kind of bloody busy here. Wag that tongue again, it'll be the first thing I put a bullet through. You best heed a warning, old fellow. Joe's not one to give voice to idle threats. Till this day, but I've adversed your battles from afar. Bang! Bullet goes straight through his mouth. What a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the Fury, is he still speaking? Leave him, Joy. We've more pressing matters to attend to. Shoot a path through the foes arrayed before us. It's fine, but Hun-chan? Kozak, are you trying to tell me something, Hun-chan? Alright. I've always been too busy looking at rotations and other things. But this is it. This is instanced. And if we fail, the Grinch dies. No big deal. Alright. Let's see it. Remake. Drill! Oh! Okay. I see what you mean by you have to pay attention to. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Look at this animation. It's fucking... It barrels into his chest before it fucking explodes, dude. That's fucked up. Drill. Oh, 6. That's so dumb, but I love it. Why is that a thing? It just literally bores into the enemy and blows the fuck. I love Machinists. I don't care if it's damage and shit. It's literally, hey, wait, duty failed. Oh. The Grinch died, I see. So we gotta take care of the ads and then come for the boss. Alright. I mean, to be fair... Yeah, I didn't realize that there were ads. I wasn't looking in that direction. I just didn't notice. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but I just didn't notice that they were ads. Just spray and pray. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. We're getting extra EXP out of this. It's okay. Think of it like farming. It's all goody. Is it great? It's not great. But, you know, it's fine. Alright. Ooh! The drill damage. Alrighty. Uh-oh. The auto crossbow go. Okay, stop killing the Grinch. I kind of need him alive, please. He kind of needs to live through this, otherwise our whole message is kind of moved. Drill. It's so dumb, but I love it. Oh, I forgot to put down my turret like way long ago. And in PvP, they get a sniper. Oh yeah, it's their limit break. So I did check out the PvP area only so that only because Tia wanted to mess around and have a little duel. Oh, we got it. Oh yeah, you get a fucking saw blade launcher. I like that the machinist, like, everyone expects it to just be guns, but it's technically like a tinkerer, right? Like, everyone expects gunner. Oh, where are my shotguns? Why am I using an autocross? Like, dude, you're a machinist. You work with machinery. That's the whole point. It's the wrong perspective. We got the damnable beast. I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. It does have a shotgun, though? Yeah, nice, nice. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Please, speak your wish. I shall do all within my power to grant it. A boon? You think one little favor will wipe the ledger clean of your stated shite? Fortunately, my heart but has one desire. I will have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the machinists, and never again seek to interfere with the operations of the Sky Steel manufactory. Is that all? No chests of coin, no promises of power. The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have my word on this, nevertheless. Indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fine machinists might contribute to Ishgar's defenses. It is only from behind a sturdy front line that a machinist's full potential realized. Together with your knight, however, we will change the face of this war. But of course, you cannot yet do without the masters of the battlefield. May we strike into the hearts of our enemies and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stevie. I'm just gonna call him Stevie. Why don't I even try? Why don't I even try to pronounce his name? I can't. Well, then that's that. Thanks for letting me join this one on, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Why not stay, dude? You're happy here, aren't you? You don't need to leave. Enjoy your aims as sharp as your harpy tongue. Good work, lass. I nominate you to take over as Master of Marksmanship. And Cross, you're too bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough, I suppose. Keep firing like you do. I reckon that new students flock to the workshop to follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? I've never been the kind of bloke to sit in one place for too long. You treated me well at the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon, but it's time I weighed anchor. I'll be seeing you then. Shotgun replaces your spread shot skills upgrade? Yo! Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, know that you'll always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way as well? Okay. I really like the auto crossbow, I won't lie, but I assume the auto crossbow upgrades into something else as well. What does the auto crossbow upgrade into? Cause like, maybe it's a hot take, but I think aside from the drill, the auto crossbow is kind of the coolest skill that I've got. Outside of the drill, I really like the auto crossbow. No? Yo. Okay, good. Actually, that works for me because I don't want to lose the auto crossbow, if I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Auto crossbow stays the same. You get another AoE dot skill. Oh, okay. Neat. That works for me. Bioblaster. Bioblaster? Wait, don't you also get a flamethrower at a point? I feel like you also get a flamethrower at a point. Also, is there any point in using Rook Overdrive? Do I just use it when Rook Auto Turret runs out of time? Or does Rook Auto Drive activate on its own automatically? Bioblaster shares cooldown with Drill though? Oh, fuck that. Never using it that. Unless like it's like a horde of like 8 people, never using it. Drill's just cooler. Auto activates? Okay, why is that even a skill then? I suppose that's just a remnant from like, yeah, I suppose that's just a remnant from the old days. I feel the new age of machinistry has finally arrived. You've all but outgrown the manufactory. With Rosenthal's departure, there are none who might compete with your skill at firearms. Take care of everything that you've learned, and you are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire. We shall be here ever serving as Ishgard as a deadly spear and sturdy shield. Rosenthal said that I should encourage you to the limits of your marksmanship, so that you can blast any pile of shit that might stand in your way. Bloody blah blah. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until I eventually get Machinist to level 80. Level 70, sorry, before I do any of the Machinist quests. I think that's what I'll do for any of the 60 to 80 stuff. 60 to 70 stuff. I also don't really have much room for the Machinist equipment right now in my glamour chest, so I'm just gonna hold on to that. I have a Dark Knight. Does have a... It's at the end of its story quest, so well, we should handle that too before we get on to Stormblood. Stormblood. Only time you ever use it if the boss is about to become untargetable. I see. I see, I see. In the context of multiple enemies, you'll be using Bioblaster over the drill. I know, but it makes me sad. Time for me to do a certain Asphodel raid. Wish me luck. You got this, Juno. Mwah. I believe. Mwah. As you can see, Sid has fully recovered, yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Pan. There's no telling how much more time he'll require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek another soul in need of succor without their assistance, so be it. Do you agree? I mean, sure. 3? Godspeed if it's 3? I don't know what any of that means, but Godspeed. Is Cross enjoying the drill rocket launcher? Oh, it's pretty fucking cool. I like it. Then we are above mine. Now then, where shall we begin our search? Is there a mode where you can pose inside various moments of your skills? Because I would love to pose with that drill rocket. I would love to pose with that drill rocket launcher. War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. So much death and destruction a battlefield may have. Yes, G-pose? What is G-pose and how do I unlock it? Yes, the slaughter bore witness to Castrum Oriens is precisely which that I speak. A tragedy which... Oh, / G-pose. Okay. Tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman that it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. If I had my way, I would not let you out of my sight, but then again, your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your Aether. If you think you look like after it by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I've at least recovered enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you're finished in Gear Albania, come find us at the Forgotten Night. Alright. And it should be unlocked automatically? Alright. So if I swap to Machinist, type G pose. Ooh, group pose. Okay. Stop time and weather. So I have to be in the middle of my skill? How do I... Can I just toggle battle effects on and off? Wait. How do I... You need to use drill... You can't use drill out of combat, though. Can you? I don't... Do I have to find like an enemy, use the skill, and then pop G pose? Unavailable at this time. No, it doesn't work like that. Whoa! Okay, heated slug shot was cool. What the fuck? That was like a bullet version of Unlimited Blade Works. That was awesome. That was great. That was actually really fucking great. I really like that. Castromorians, how buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers reserved to do their duty no matter what. I have no doubt that there will be a cost, and it will be most high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. But this place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. Wait, another blue quest? Seeking answers. Oh, it's that it's the guy that lost his memory and shit. Which I remember being told it'll be for like a beast tribe. Oh fuck! Wait, do I not have flight here? Oh, it's because we don't even have the appearing stones access. Yeah. Oh fuck! I can't fly here. Oh, this is awful. I got used to being able to fly in. I got used to being able to fly in the areas that I've already been. No, I suddenly can't fly, and I hate it. Oh, also, I should make it so that I can't see, only detrimental effects that you inflict, because I see ally debuffs, and then I think that I've gotten my debuff off, but I haven't. Ba 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 ba. I've cleared all savage. How bad is normal? Not interested in fighting you, Leshy. 2 and 3 are usually the difficult ones blind. Is there anywhere near here? Southeast. Oh, that's too far. What the hell? This is so far away. What's this? Wait, isn't this the guy that was pretending to be the Griffin? Come to share the fire. I'd stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs and my eyes, the whole of me, is not what it once was. You look familiar. Cross, I know that name. I know that voice. By Rolgar, you're still alive. Praise him, praise him. Who's this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, nay, though I'm flattered to think that you would think so. The woman made medicine for me long, long time ago at the behest of Captain Meffred when we were still in Quarry Mill. I kept it all to myself. If I'd kept it all to myself, I'd made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and I made a choice. He got better. I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did, as a right-hand man even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. Wait. Oh, so he... Okay, so the person that worked for the Griffin was one of the ones that we didn't see directly. Either that, or he was the one next to the captain. He's the one that got injured, but he shared his medicine with somebody else. But it seems to be another injured person that he shared the medicine with. So I feel like, okay, so he wasn't the Griffin man. He wasn't the Griffin impersonator. Griffin had 2 body doubles, I see. The irony that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. So I sit here and await the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspire to be. No, this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one who he chose to save at the cost of himself, that man is the proof of his nobility. If he were here, I mean, he was kind of fucking evil though. Are you sure? Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? Who not? Aye, more than anything. There's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double and one of his top commanders besides. One is one of the trio related to the medicine thing, the other was part of the monk quest. Ah. I haven't done enough of the monk quest to know. And certainly not on my own account. You're a kind boy, you are. I'm grateful for the company these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. Yeah, I definitely don't remember seeing Hoodart's face. I feel like I would have noticed like someone white-haired amongst everyone else with dark hair. Then spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galleon, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God, strike me down. Hoodart? No, it can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, Hoodart, I have a favor to ask of you, one final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm, and offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galleon. Got my word. I definitely don't remember seeing Hoodart. I definitely feel like it's implied that he was there, but I didn't see him. That's what I feel like. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't... Because I did kind of graze over sections of Realm Reborn, right? We should talk outside. I do actually want to New Game Plus Realm Reborn when the graphical updates come out. Because from my understanding, you can actually skip through certain aspects of Realm Reborn that you can skip through the points of the New Game Plus that you want to be in, right? So I can skip the tedium and like double check things that I'm curious about, like if we saw Hoodart there, for example. To Mefford and Galleon, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. But I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Then maybe Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time, and I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, as you can see, but I'm unarmed. I won't be any good to you to fight. Nor will I fear. We'll have to rely on you solely for protection. Yeah, I mean, I got that. I have no doubt you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let's be off. I definitely feel like we didn't see the blonde guy in the base game. It really feels like he came out of nowhere, and they're like, oh, you don't remember him? Unless he's part of trimmed content. I think it's very possible that he was part of the trimmed content. Because if he was part of the trimmed content, that would explain why I don't fucking recognize him. Give me a second. There's an area here to discover. The journal entry for the quest is great. Shade born of Galleon's memory tells you of how you always wanted to meet you. A larger than life hero, unaware that he eventually did at Alamigo. Wait. He eventually did at Alamigo? So I did meet him before? He laments his fate, wishing he could go back and convince his former self to not place his trust in the Griffin. But if such things were possible, you wouldn't have a broken shield now, would you? Nah! Fuck you! Harsh fuck, that's not fit. Why do you do? Dude, that's fucking. Nah. Nah. That's not fair, dude. That's not okay. Ah! Why would you do this to me? I trusted you. I trusted you. Why would you do this to me, man? Don't got in me, you motherfucker. Ah. I can't believe you do this to me, man. It's not okay. Strong as ever, huh? Stronger than you were even that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a woman hailed as a hero of Eorzea? A hero who personally intervened within their lives all for the better. Some stood their ground and died there for it, I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find more Imperials to kill. I just pray I wasn't foolish enough to try to fight you. I owed you better. Oh, and he's struggling to hold on because the inspiration for his memories isn't here. Hudot? Hudot, speak to me. I'm fine. Just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry. Do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. Man, what a Halo fan. Gotta make it to the Reach. As Fidelo's 1 was kind of easy. Yeah, I mean, chat mentioned twice that it's the, Oh! A world boss. Alright. Udon has to stay strong. He needs to remember what's at stake. I made a promise to Galeon. I'll not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled that far yet. A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't got much time. Neither do I. I will hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Oh, it's because his friend, the source of the memories, is dying right now. Huh? Oh, that's fucking terrible. Poor guy. Poor dude. So close. Hudot, you must go on. You must make Galleon whole. Remember, Hudot. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life, and we all went to die for naught. For naught. All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come, ye wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beyond yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Raise up your hands and voices, let fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. He looks like he's just drunk. He doesn't look like he's struggling. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we've done, we can still go home. He says that, but according to the minimap, he didn't go very far at all. Literally, this motherfucker went like 30 feet and collapsing. Oh no, he became a swirling abyss. He couldn't make it home. He fell, would not rise. He began to shake and was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel of the gods to tempt us with the promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. I. Forgive me. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which is yours. The aether flows into your soul crystal once more. From the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. It's not yet finished. Not yet. You will come and pray with me. Yeah, I mean, I'm still carrying him inside me, right? Which means that if I go into Rhalgr's Reach and then I pray there, he prayed there because he's a part of me. Question mark? It feels weird knowing that, knowing that they're all just shades and shadows. Oh man, they still haven't finished cleaning up, have they? It's all still like the broken, dilapidated mess of everything left behind. Here, we pay respect to the dead. Respect. F to pay respects to the monument. What good prayers are to the dead? They have ears not to listen. No eyes to see, nor hearts to console, not remains of them save fleeting recollections, soon lost time and enter the abyss. We're left with only pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer, or to shape? The world's what we make of it. I'm doing it with my sword, that's my truth. The gods don't have anything to do with it. Indeed, we're only bound by the gods' law by choice. I think this world has proven to me that there are no gods in this universe specifically. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it's all we can do to even save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What default we wrought by our own hands? One last time. I gave you my word. I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention comes at a cost of sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all of our faults, for all of our failures, we've made a difference. All the lives we've shattered, we can make them come together. Time and death, our true enemies, hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. Wait. Are you like an echo of me again? Like Flay was? We should go back to Ishgard. You must meet Sid in Rio. Is he just an echo of me? Like the last time? He looks awfully like Ysael. It feels like Ysael resurrected, kind of. But at the same time, not... Whoa, what is that armor? What the hell? That's kind of sick. The body of the White Knight. Oh, I assume these are from, what is the White Knight? I thought it was White Knight with a K for a second. Oh, it's a PvP armor. Oh, dude, that looks sick. Dude, I need to start PvP. Because PvP got drip, dude. PvP's got drip. I need to start PvPing, dude. Holy shit. My problem is that PvP is gonna make me toxic. And I already know what I'm like with League. I pray your trip to Gear Albania was productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you reclaimed more of your Aether, however, but the circumstances are depressing. For Mist's sake, I shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. Him? No, as far as I'm aware, he's yet to return to Ishgard. Certainly isn't here as far as you can see. Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me the little bastard decided to run away. Just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days worth. No more. PvP is actually pretty fun. The ninja and summoners pretty much rule it. The Blackest Knight. Bear around self or target party member that absorbs damage equals 25% of the... Oh. I assume, realistically, this is more for yourself. However, you can still use it to save others if you need to. The best Dark Knight skill in the game? Yeah, it looks pretty good. 7 seconds feels a little short, but it's a 15-second recast. So, I can still see this being okay. Blackest Night is overrated? Really? Wait, Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness. At least, At least it lets me use Edge right after and has the same MP cost. It's a nice alternative, I think. All things considered. I think it's alright. Maybe not, like, amazing, but I think it's alright. This skill causes a chain reaction of events that cause other tanks to have the same, the same kind of skill, similar skills. Abyss Armor Coffer. Oh boy, god damn it, Miss. We're gonna have to track him down and make him return to the remainder of the 8 that he stole from you, are you? He said that when he was finished, not what remained of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll just have to press for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Rolgar's reaching Girabania. We'll start there. I'm going too. I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone else's help to do the talking. Sid's no good at it. To Rolgar's Reach. This quest journal entry? Okay. Sid is the last accepted that Mist is not coming back to Ishgard. For it to reclaim the remainder of our stolen Aether, we need you to take the initiative. To Rolgar's Reach is the last place you spoke, and this is where you'll go. I assume it'll update to be the thing that you're mentioning. The thing that you're Kappa facing about. But as it is right now, I still don't see it. I assume I will in a bit. I want a black and red version of Fenrir. I want an alt color. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds the other night when I heard someone skulking around behind me. Forgive me, I heard him say before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realized it's quiet. Too quiet, aye? Sleeping birds make noise and mine ain't, because they're dead, every last one of them. No wounds on any of them or obvious marks, but there they lay. The life sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did, and I demand recompense. If you fight him, bring him to me. Oh, he's become a vampire. Most of the Dark Knight journals are read and spoken from your perspective. Ooh, I don't know if from your perspective is exactly accurate. Because then you wouldn't be referencing that broken shield casually like that. At least I would hope fucking not. Ah yes, I remember the long-haired boy, very curious with many questions about the nature of Aether. He conversed with one of the Ada conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed, but from his expression I gathered it was important. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I'd remember if someone like that they would come to this way, and I don't. Spoke with the fella before me changing to the garden as we do. He made no mention of anyone matching that description either. Also, there's an alt-colored Fenrir called Managarm with red skin with black fur. Yo, this. How do you get Managarm? That's what I need. That's what I want. I want a Managarm. Because that'll fit my aesthetic. That'll fit my color scheme. How does one get a Managarm? God, the way you ride Fenrir is so fucking goofy, though. I hate it. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope that Miss hasn't done something stupid. Our inspector returns. Tell me, have you learned aught of Miss's whereabouts? It's from Gold Chocobo Exchange? Oh, how the fuck do you get gold chocobo feathers? Seen conversing with the conjurer, possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that. Though we can be sure then that he stayed here a while. Perhaps no longer. We learned from Mummo from Gillo that a boy matching Miss's description was seen leaving Reach. He's headed for the peaks. Therefore, so are we. How do you get gold choco feathers? You get them from a recruit a friend campaign? Really? There's no other way? How does recruit a friend even work? And is that campaign constantly ongoing, or is that like limited time? They're dead, just like the chocobos in the story that you had. No visible injuries, no bleeding. As Ariel says, these beasts died with no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos that the man in the Reach claimed Miss somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than a singular magic, Mies was utterly helpless, unless he was always capable of this. You know the answer already. He stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him. This time you let me do the talking. Search to the east, Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find not, and if we do, either you come to our aid or we to yours. Basically get a code generated from the website, give it to a player on a free trial, and if they register, plus upgrade to a full game. Ah! How many chocobo feathers do you get per that? Because I've got Kozak, who's definitely considering upgrading after Heavensward. Five feathers every time they pay their sub. Oh shit! As you survey your surroundings, you observe not of the ordinary, but on the edge of your hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Yeah. 10 or 15 feathers? Okay. That's achievable for me, but also, man, that would suck trying to get that as a fucking normal person. You would need to get a friend. You need to get that friend through Realm Reborn. And or you need to make a second account, get it, make the free account, upgrade it, and then what is going on here? Oh no, it's Riel's mom! Also doesn't have any glowy effects. I don't need it to have glowy effects. I just want it to be a recolor of Fenrir. No, mother. The journal. Sid has at last accepted that Mies is not coming back. Okay, in speaking with the people of Ralger's Reach, we learned that Mies has stayed there for a while, asking questions of the conjure regarding Aether, perhaps being responsible for the mysterious death of several chocobos. He's been naughty, to say the least. Sid is unsure to make of what really happened, though it seems fairly obvious to me what mischief the boy's been on about. And to you. Oh, it's still Flay! Flay's still here! Frey is still here, sorry. Anyway, it seemed that Mies was seen leaving the Reach and headed towards the peaks. The hunt is on. Two beasts dead, no discernible injuries. Now, where have we heard that before? Sid finally realized that the boy must have sucked him dry of their Aether, the same way that he stole our Aether. Needless to say, he's a far, far more dangerous than he appears. It's a pity it took you all along this long to see it. Oh, it's Flay! Or my imaginary friend Flay. Frey. He's still here! She's still here. Seven hells. I hate being right. On your guard. Misa showed his true colors. The Aether, whatever else he took from the beast, has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum was the end of him. And of all the wonderful people he had to pluck from all memory, he chose Ystrid de Calgano. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that hunts Riel from her dreams and sent her screaming to bed. Forgive me, Sid, but you gave me no choice. Say your name. Your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? That matters not. We're complicit, you and I. Can you remember why you came here? Can you remember how many you've killed, how many lives shattered, how many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of Dark Knight's past. And yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse. Nobility is a lie. Murder is murder. Sometimes people need to die. Although we're not most definitely without fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world that has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when the solution was so much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering, and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world where we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much Aether will you consume to see it through? He's becoming a primal. Bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewling whelp. So your plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And what? That's just supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. The world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice that, but we make for ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give it up, so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Do you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help and burden your soul to find a measure of peace in this madness? I'm not your enemy. Not then, not now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good person. You can still be a good person. Are you trying to tell him that or yourself? Oh, the crackle of lightning. So this is your answer? Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. I was expecting something more somehow. Oh, wait, there's a phase 2, I see. Ew! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I feel bad for Livia. Oh, holy shit! So many broken by this world, then by you, so many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything that we fight so desperately for slips through our fingers. And what remains? What remains? Is us. Only us and the memory of our sins. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Justice demands no less. What? Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, but regrets, not so much. Is it flay? And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. That's right, Flay's a part of me now. What in the seven hells is this? A compromise, I suppose? Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever he was trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? I promise not to stab you in the back. It'll just be like old times. What the? Where the fuck did that sword come from? Oh. A Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. That's not your well, that's not exactly your Flay. No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you're above it. Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Wait. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, we get to kill a little Lalafell first. Brilliant. Merc the healer. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be that judge. Oh, baby. Alright. Ooh. Oh god, I'm not doing too hot, actually. Okay, I'm alive. Oh, the spears! This could have gone a lot smoother. But everything's fine. I'm holding on. Doing alrighty. Ow. We'd fucking chill maybe for a hot second. Cheat motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. You Soul Eater? Reclaim the last of your Aether and make us whole? A reckoning will not be. That was a little rough, but it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Just a little rough. A little rough. Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Oh, he's crying. I kind of feel bad, but like, so what was the point of all this? What are you trying to accomplish? Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. What you created wasn't even the real people. It was just what you remember of them. I really like the Dark Knight questline. The 60 to 70 was a little confusing, but overall, Dark Knight questline is just really good. Like, it's the only character development aimed at your character, despite everything, despite its imperfections. I really enjoy it. I really like it. Such is our lot, such is the fate of all who are born to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness. It will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? Mist is the manifestation of your regrets. I mean, yeah, I more or less I understand that, but they do. In our hearts, our souls, and our memories. That's probably why it looks like you sail. Ah, shit. No one likes having to say goodbye. But it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past. Or you lose sight of the future, of the people still with us who need us more than ever. That's why they're so adamant about forgiveness and things that you could have done better. The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. The people that you didn't have to kill but had no choice but to. Yeah. Well, if you had no choice but to kill them, you had to kill them. I feel like that's slightly inaccurate, but I understand what you mean. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. So it's me forgiving myself for my war crimes. Awesome. Now I harbor no guilt and can slay Garlean Empire citizens once more. So this is it. One last parting. One final farewell. After fashion. In your darkest hour and the blackest night, think of me. I will be with you always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? I hereby absolve myself of all war crimes and pickpocketing I have committed. Exactly. Exactly. This was cool. I liked it. I did like it. I did like it a lot. I probably should have had the regular music on, but I still feel like the Persona 5 still does it justice. It still does what it needs to do. I'd say phrase like your real voice. I don't know about my real voice, but like I feel like phrase supposed to be the parts of you that you keep politely to yourself. Where, yeah, like, hey, I'm frustrated, but I still want to help. I don't know why you're making me go through the pre-Titan quest. This is awful. But I still want to save the country. I don't want to let this beast run loose and kill everyone. I'm here to help, but people keep taking me for like an advantage. But I have no choice but to smile and grit with it because there are things that I need to accomplish. I wish I could just punch you in the face. But I'll do it. You know, but I would never say those things out loud, I suppose. And in that regards, I guess it is like my real voice. I guess. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you, but I hope. But I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Albania. I won't pretend to know everything that's been through your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart. Probably not even their own, for that matter. Pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to tell you is that I'm grateful for everything that you've done for me in Riel. I like you, I respect you, and I'll always be here for you if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all, and friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering. Mist appeared at the same time as the Soul Crystal crack, yeah? But what happened? Why then and there? Damned if I know. Does anyone really understand how Soul Crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and cross have been made both whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Few hearts have bled as much as hers. Speaking of bleeding, I think that your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Cross. Not all wounds are so obvious. Not out of the mouth of babes and sucklings, praise alone. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. You must set one foot in front of the other again. Though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Perhaps you'll have an epiphany. Return to where it all began. In the vigil, I believe. To the last vigil. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. I wonder. Should I just move my defensive buffs here like I have been for... That honestly might be easier. Yeah, honestly, this might be easier. Because I got very used to Gunbreaker, and I'm no longer messing with Warrior so much. Yeah, this is probably for the best. And then I can AoE if I have to. Alright. It's probably better for me in the long run. Where it all began. Do you recall how we came to this place? At a friend's behest in the midst of a raging blizzard? As we drew closer, the gates faded into vision. The towering spires, the man bowed low and bade us to follow him up the winding stair, from the smoldering ruin to the untouched splendor. There we found a warm home and a warm hearth and warm hearts. Sit as Wrong way, he'll kill Sid and Riel if we don't hurry. And now the betrayal. Mist believes that the only way we can atone for our sins is to undo them with his simulacra. Every life we took, every death that weighs upon our soul, he would make amends with all of it with his beautiful lies. I can end this charade, goddammit. I can end it. Now's the time. You need me. And so it goes. If you would not forsake me, then of course I would not forsake him. And so, neither can I. He's a fool, but he's our little fool. The little girl who wanted to make this cruel, twisted world a better place. Futile as it is. She's going to get us killed one of these days, but what can I say? I love her. Forgive her, and you. Aww. Since you're gonna be getting those chocobo feathers for recommending, I think you should pay me for it. I'll give you gil for chocobo feathers. Alright, easy clap. I'll give you 10k gil per feather, baby. It feels like a fair amount, although I'll only pay it for like 2 months. 2-3 months. What troubles you, Mistress Vox Populi? Ah, but of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day. At times like this, one should warm themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring us new tales of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much preferable. There would be no expectations for you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough for us. Rare, though, I expect it'll be the better days to come. It was your destiny to never remain here, was it? Though part of me wishes that you would. Ah, forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and working on my memoirs, I've had to reflect on the darker chapters of myself. Archfont lived to his fullest. And if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I shall be glad for it. You will always have a place here, Cross, for you, our family. Now go. Don't let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for no one, not even you. Oh, the smile faded away right at the very end. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper and are filled with warmth. What? Wait, what is this fucking Kamen Rider pose? What is this Kamen Rider pose? I feel like I'm about to start transforming. Yo, I'm beginning to morb. Guys, I'm starting to morb. Oh my god. I'm beginning to morb. The Morbinite. Okay. I have to ask. Somebody told me that, somebody told me that, I think it was Rubber that told me that during level 70 to 80, it's not class quest anymore, but like role quest. So does that mean that going to Sidurgu to pick up my Dark Knight quest, quote unquote, is to guide me to the role quest guy? Is that how that works? Yep. Okay. It says I have to talk to Sidurgu. And I plan on playing Dark Knight through Shadowbringers, so I'm not going to touch Dark Knight until Shadowbringers. At least that's the plan at the moment. You'll be picking up role quests in a Shadowbringer zone. Okay. So so a class quest effectively now just takes me to role quest. I see. Okay, what does this look like? Oh, that's Salted Earth. Blackest Night didn't look particularly impressive, but it's there. It doesn't have any lingering visual effect, which I think is kind of disappointing. But it's fine. That doesn't like make it bad or anything. It's just not what I was expecting. Alright. That's about where I want that. I think I will raise it slightly though. Okay. It's a shield, and if it pops, you get a free Flutter Edge of Shadow. Oh, so when barrier completely absorbed. So I assume if it runs out of cooldown, or if the shield itself breaks, either or. Okay. All right. I will Black Mage until we hit level 68, and then I will Red Mage after that. I think that's the plan. However, I do want to see what this Dark Knight armor looks like. Invisible. Ooh, yo, that chest piece. Ooh. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. Oh, it gave me a weapon too. It gave me the weapon too. Ooh, shit. Can you dye any of this? No, I can't dye it. This looks great though. Oh shit. Dyeing it requires a horrible process? Why? What does it require? How bad is it? And, Crusader, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're taking care of yourself today. I'm about to, you have to do the Stormblood relic to make it die. What? Oh, that sounds awful. You have to go through relic quests just to make it dyeable? Why on earth? That sounds terrible. Oofers. And Juno! Thank you for the Prime, baby. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a question. Do all of the level 70 classes give you weapon? Because if they do, then I can just get rid of... Actually, wait. That's even if it did, this item level's still higher. Okay, we're going to just put that in the armor chest. Fuck it. I don't want to... An upgrade's an upgrade. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And you have to kill a world boss for the item to make it into a dyeable version? Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. Because this armor looks drippy. I just need to add some red to it, and it's perfect. Like, honestly, this looks perfect. I do think I'm going to change to VR leggings, but outside of that, this is perfect. 70, 80, 90 all give you... Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Nice. If also maybe makes you feel better, it dies like shit. What? What's wrong? Oh, like how? Oh, wait, why? What's wrong with the dye? What's wrong with the dye forms? I don't want that. I don't want it to die like shit. I want it to die well. Decently. Like, if it keeps all the black metal platings, but, like, the little clothish parts underneath the gaps, if those turn the, if those are what, like, convert colors, that's all I need. Frankly, this looks really good. The armor is made very plastically, and the cape dyes a darker shade. The cape being a shade darker, I don't think is a problem right now. Armor getting plasticky is a little worrisome. I don't, like, why would the metal parts change color? They've never changed the metal part color, until this point. Why would they suddenly do that? I'm really hoping that that's not what it is. Alright, hold up. Let's edit the Dark Knight set. Remove item from plate. Remove item from plate. Remove item from plate. Save. Alright. Let's try applying this. It feels weird because my legs are so exposed compared to the rest of my body, though. But I just like Vieira, like, I just like the Vieira sandals. I just think that they're neat. I don't care. I want them. I do need to adjust the colors on these to match the armor better, though. Dye the rest of the gear. That's too dark. Ooh, charcoal gray. Currently, charcoal gray is good. I also have slates too, like charcoal gray. Yeah, I think that's the play. Charcoal gray. Can I just buy charcoal gray? Do I have charcoal gray? Ash gray suit. No. I apologize. We need to adjust drip. We need some drip adjust drip. Oh, and the purple cape with the purple weapon. So good. I do wish the cape wouldn't clip through the weapon so much, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I do wonder if I should change the pants too, though. Because, I'll be honest, the pants don't really do much. What if I did this? The little gap here is unfortunate, is the problem. The gap here is weird. Yeah, oh, the gap there is weird if I do it like that, though. What are the 2B pants called? Genuinely, what are the 2B pants called? And what was the name of the dye that I was looking for again? Was it ash gray? I think it was ash. Or was it charcoal? Shit. I don't recall. Fuck. And you can't die from here, so I can't check the fuck. Hold up. I need like a random dyeable. Dye. It was like, yeah, it was charcoal. It was charcoal. So we can just buy the charcoal here. Let's buy like 2, just in case. And then, type B. Wait, airship rigging. Number 2, type B. You can't buy them? Fuck. Do I have to make them? Or is it that it's a dungeon drop? I'm just not at a point where I have access to that yet. Oh, it's from the raid specifically. Okay, so I can't just get it. We're gonna have to work something else in. It's fine. We'll adjust. Oh, bench is complete right now too. We'll adjust. It's fine. So the Vieira pants unfortunately don't quite fit the armor, but the current pants that we have right now look kind of awful with the Vieira boots, despite the fact that Vieira boots still look good. So we need to change pants. All right. First, dye these with charcoal gray. Save. Yep. Oh, I need these for Dark Knight. Everything available for Dark Knight. Not the Hakama. That red color unfortunately stands out too much. Hellfire breeches, that also stands out. um. Well, hold up. We can always undo the glamour, right? So let's try. Actually, yo, hold up. Okay, just dye that glamour. Hold up. Oh, you can't dye the Mandeville bottoms. Fuck. It's not quite the right shade. Can I have like another skirt? Yeah, the patrician bottoms. I should be able to dye these though. Maybe I need to dye the skirt a little bit darker though here. The one problem is that they've got like little white leggings here that stand out of nowhere. It's also a little weird with the skirt. Maybe this? Oh, shit, I didn't save it. Wait, what? Ah, fuck, it didn't save. Oh, I added the wrong one. That's why. Okay, hold up. Better. Splays a little wide with that skirt there, but the shading is right to begin with, more or less. I don't need to make any real adjustments to it. Yeah, this checks out. This is good. I like this. Alright. Okay. Let's glamour plate. I think you're set. Alright. I like this. This is good. This is good. $3.99, 400 on your glam. You haven't even got this. Shut up. I have a problem. I know. I'm aware. I am aware I have a problem. Alright. I am painfully aware. Alright. I am quite aware I have a problem. Don't at me. Alright. Pause the music. We'll get... We'll use our free TP. And we're gonna continue with the main story quest. So it does dye the whole top. The silver stuff running through stays the same. I don't need it to dye the whole top though. I just want it to dye the non-armor parts. I like the fact that the armor is black. I like the fact that the armor is black. I just want to dye the cloth parts of it red, because that's how the game's always treated its metal dye to this point. That metal can't be dyed normally. Ay. Okay. From here we will pass north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gotetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. It's time for us to step into Isekai Mongolia, I suppose. Man, Mongolian barbecue sounds really good right now. Oh! Gotetsu. Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you cross. Okay. Time for the step. Prepare yourself? Oh dear. Oh, the map. Why is there a giant sandworm there? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Ooh. That's a lot of mountain. The lights are flickering really weird over there.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home
Whoa.
to countless roaming tribes.
What's with the giant fucking rainbow banners? That's cool.
A sacred land, watched over by elder
How do they
gods.
keep that shit clean?
Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Like, unironically, how the fuck does that stuff say clean?
With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Washing machines? What do you mean washing machines? What does that mean? Arthur is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zayla and their ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? It's very flat, except where it's not, I suppose. I mean, pot, meat, kettle. I give you the Azim Steppe cross, though I should say that this is but a small portion of it. Man, it's raining at nighttime? Yeah. Despite the close proximity, Dormans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much farther. Place is really cozy during the day. I can see plenty of potential in that. The fuck is this like a watch post? Oh, what's this? They have electricity. Oh wow, you have to like actually jump to get up this. Oh, that must be a hell of a leg exercise. Questiri warrior. The guard's intense stare pierces into you. You sense that it's not quite wise to cause any trouble at Reunion. Ooh, an aether current right fucking here. What do you know? Poggers. Oh. I was expecting a different music for the steppe zone. But it's just the same, like, Stormblood town music. Is it just me, or is everyone here Zayla? I must confess, this is my first time on the steppe. It's like 20 plus tribes for the Zayla, though? Oh. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. The steppe zone kind of sounds like a gym. It kind of do be like that, huh? Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. Man, I wish I could make it daytime and bright. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said that he spent many time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. It's almost like it's fucking raining. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribe of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, though they do not constitute a nation. There is a hierarchy sort, determined through ritual combat. Considering the context of the zone, all the bullshit that goes on is literally a gym grassland. Ayo? Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think that the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found a way to survive, this is true, but they are also made of sterner stuff than most. Imperials, conscript or citizen. Well, thanks for taking the time to explain. Seems I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean, we need to look for Hien first. People from many tribes gather in the reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn aught of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Cross, let us speak with some of the merchants here. 50 tribes off by a few. You did say 20 plus, so it is higher than 20. You're not wrong. What do you do here? Gazing to Osbeg's cold dead eyes, you realize he's responsible for monitoring the merchants that trade in reunion. What kind of place is this? Unflinching, Osbeg continues to stare into the distance. You turn and notice he has his eyes locked on the marketplace. Seems reunion is used by traders from all over to sell their various wares. Okay, that tells me nothing. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or so, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Eh? A doorman? Unless another Dazcard is keeping him in New York, he's not here. More fool her if she took a doorman for a husband. But enough about doormans, let us speak of booze instead. You could not come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. She's selling meat buns. Oh, that looks tasty. I want it. Ooh, meat. What fortune you have come to hither on this day. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, liver, brains, or a brace of blood sausage if you desire only a snack. Blood sausage sounds great, actually. A doorman. Poor meat they make, doormans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one a few days ago. Did she just make a joke about eating people? Ah. It's like an actual marketplace. And these fish reek of my tribe's latrine! Tell me, fellow outsider, what do you think of Kestri's customs? They're a bit of an odd bunch if you ask me, but they're willing to let a non-Zayla trade here as well. Oh, so she's a fisherman. Okay, cool. And Juno, I'm gonna be back in a bit. Hey, no worries. Mwah. Roasted fish with pumpkin. Exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek doorman? Then you'll come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuff are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it was the Goro you're looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. What are Goro? Be careful of the Zayla with horses. Oh, wait. This is Mongolia. Oh, they've got some Genghis Khan motherfuckers, don't they? Oh, no. Oh, I also forgot about my venture, I think. Yeah, I did. Oh, well. I'll worry about it later. Oh. Speaking of, I forgot about my venture. I can solve that right now. Goros are dog boys, probably. No, it's worse. Set as my free destination. And then I will return to New Gridania, take care of my ventures, and I'll TP back. No biggie. Horse Zayla scare me? What are Zayla? I mean, wait, no. Zayla? You mean the horses that the Zayla use? I know what the Zayla are. My brain is just being small. What's wrong with their horses? What's wrong with the Zayla horse? The horse tribe of the Zayla? Oh, the Zayla that ride horses. Ah, I see. I assume they're Genghis Khan ass motherfuckers. I assume they're Genghis Khan as fuck. Ew. Bitch. You're level 71 and an eye patch from the level 41 Vigil dungeon is the best that you can do for me? This bitch. Rubber and I know forbidden knowledge. Suppose that is indeed one way to look at it. Forbidden knowledge. My god. Mungo. I wish I didn't have the knowledge, not gonna lie. Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong? Whoa, what is that? Ooh, it's made out of crystal and shit. That's neat. Think, cross, think. Oh. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, Japan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, they've got 3 teleport points here. Neato. It is a big map. Alright. It is a pretty big map. Yo! That's a pretty horse. Their eyes are a little fucky. They look blind. But I like the look of the horse overall. They don't look too bad yet. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? Or seeking who? Ah, the Doman. Yeah, I know whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. I could not describe her, I only know that she's a mole because I heard them talking as they passed. Mole? Mole? There. You did well to travel so far. Oh. Where's my... Alright. Hey you. Hey yo, you cute shorty. You a mole? You a mole girl? Cause I wanna burrow into I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains of the north if there's nothing else. You take me for a mole. I am an Oronia. Compare me not with someone so weak and lowly. Weak and lowly? Yes, I am a mole. My name is Serena. How may I help you? Wow. They made her super waifu looking. Look at her. It's just fucking pink-haired Japanese fucking anime waifu. I have very polarizing opinions on characters from Japan with pink hair. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent is this business to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left, if not... Oh, I will. Though I not thought to pay so high a price. This isn't Japan though, it's Mongolia. That's oddly specific. It's a bargain which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, that fault is your own and you will leave with nothing. Wow. This is some fucking shit-talking merchant. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We're bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I shall settle to the next apothecary past a reunion, and then we will each feel fairly treated. Do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. How about I just pay for it? I'm sorry, we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Let me just pay for it. No, don't make me do this. Let me just pay for it. Whee! Whee! Cost 5 million gil. Hold. There's no fucking way. Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Cross, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plain to the west of Reunion. If we can each harvest 2, we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. Okay, up just enough to discover new location. What the fuck is that Malboro? Oh, they have extended EXP game, but I'm not fighting a Malboro right now. Not as a mobile-less fucking, not as a zero mobility black mage. Nope, I'm good, thank you. I like the music here though. Alright. Alright, nice and easy. I don't know why this was like, oh yeah, 1 kill is 1 Whisper Root immediately. But like that one quest from earlier was like, hey, we're just gonna make you fight through fucking like 7 of them to get 1 shell. That was like the only time the fucking dungeon had ever done that. What the fuck is this? That's awesome. Fucking Okami. This area is the best part of the MSQ? Oh, now that it's daytime, look at this place. Yeah, like, are the planes kind of like fucking Windows XP? Sure, but like, it has character. I like it. It's an extreme trial mount. Welcome back, Cross. Have you brought the Whisper Root? There it is. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? I shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier, I would have had none for you. Perhaps then the gods did guide me here, as they guided my grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. Oh, it's a Susano mount. Ooh, yo, Susano was a fun fight. I kind of want to just fight Susano again.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Yep. I found her. She knows. She can help us.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Susanna's probably the best Shadowbringer trial. A Stormblood trial. Yeah, I would believe that.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who
Second
should be
best?
grateful.
Oh, I've got high hopes now.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
What's going on over there?
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Why are they...
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Oh, shit, they're about to fight! Fight, 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 fight. I forgot about the final boss of the expansion.
Those
Oh,
two
nice.
don't seem to like each other very
Wait a
much.
second, I'm gonna get a little cheese. I'm gonna get a little snack. Yeah. Definitely don't like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
So wait, are they like... Wait, the clan is ruling? For now? Is there insurrection about to begin? Is there gonna be a third rebellion? Is there a third rebellion brewing? Is Stormbreaker 3 fucking rebellions the story? Is that what this is?
Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
Oh, tribes take turns ruling. Oh, let me guess. You have like a ritual battle, and if you win the ritual battle, you become the new rulers for a time. And then it's like every like 5. I'd say every decade probably. That's my guess. 10 feels like a good number.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Yo, his eyes like fucking glow though.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Wait, they don't speak to communicate? How the hell do they...
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same land.
How do they communicate then?
No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
What is this voice acting? They speak through action? I mean, yeah, sure, but there's only so much you can get across with just your actions. I mean, with just your body language.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time,
how do the
all
kids
bonds
ever
of
understand
hierarchy are
languages
broken.
then?
All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Oh. We came at a good
so
moment
that is
then, I
what they call
see.
the custom.
And
I presume
Shinbi
your tribe will also be
Yapo, love to
taking
the
part?
stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a goody day. Mwah. Oh.
Not all
Your model is
seek the
adorable.
Dawn
Thank
Throne.
you.
Some
Mwah.
are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but
Are they being drawn into the conflict?
never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Oh, poor dragon girl. Jeez. This is a stick up, put your pronouns in the bag, no one gets hurt. I'm gender fluid, and I have no preference. You can use whatever. It's honestly, it's all good with me. I'm fine. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth to the southern mountains. It was there I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and nursed him back to health, after which he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Dolmen set much in store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your maps for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to my village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go greet our Lord and Master. I just realized while you're on the story, you're in for a treat later. Oh, that's exciting. Wait. Blue quest. Give me my Aether Current, baby. Tamachag is not in the best of spirits. Oh, it's those two that were... It's about those people arguing earlier, I think. No? Wait, maybe not. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kestri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Kestir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kestri way is to show your intentions through actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, tried to force the Kestir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I've seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he'll not listen. I'd appreciate it if you were able to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he's in the Khan's tent hopping on. Oh? The Kestri girl furrows her bow, willing Gasco to leave her in peace, but it seems she's the one in charge of organizing the Reunion marketplace. The tribes are color-coded. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you only need to tell me what. And just who would you have to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived here first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Are you aware of the funny customs that this test you have? Apparently my words aren't much action. Words aren't too much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by the members of the Ori tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How could one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I had stand much from gaining to continue to rely on speech, even as a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the customs. Suppose it's high time that I acquiesce. Now that I think about it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. Just to emphasize the fact that he speaks when no one else does, I'm speaking extra fast. This appears to be the Kestir tribe's Khan. He welcomes you to reunion with a smile. With a smile? His mouth is covered! I guess he's smiling with his eyes. I guess it's one of those eye smiles. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name is Gasco. I belong to the East Aldenau Trade Oh my fucking god. It's one of the fucking lawful Ritos bullshit. I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at the Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up for a good opportunity to trade with the newly independent nation. I was always much of a pioneer myself, decided I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I'm unable to convince them to even talk to me, never mind have a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I'd overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escape from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what of my reward? The icy stare of a Kestrel woman? Until today, I never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. It seems I alone am not up to this task, so I would ask for your aid, a knowledgeable adventurer. If you'd able to help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about the Kestrel customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. The culture is unlike anything I've ever encountered thus far, and I am to get anywhere. I must study all of these customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I were such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude for me for giving you this opportunity. Yeah, about that. Bye, bitch. About that. Bye, bitch. Get fucked. I'm leaving. Wait. Oh, it's above me. Can I just... Yep. Wow. I don't know if your wall is effective if you have a little gap here that people can just pass through easily. But, you know, sure. Y'all do you, I guess. And Rose Petal, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I hope you're having a great Pride Month. Yeah, I'm doing goody, vibing, relaxing, maxing all cool. Ooh. The abyss. It stares at me. Alrighty. Wait, what is triple cast? Next 3 spells require no cast time. That's swift cast, but better. That's just swift cast plus. Poggies. When did I get that? That's awesome. Triple cast. I thought it would be like double cast, where like quote unquote you cast 2 spells at the same time. I was like, you can cast 3 spells all at once. That's awesome. I can drop 3 fires, but I guess you get to. I guess triple cast is for like. Oh, you have 2 charges of it. Oh shit. So that's a total of 6 spells without cast time.
The Kami are merciful. My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
I guess that's great for allowing you to be mobile in short bursts.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
I like that he's willing to have humor about it.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
I also like the fact that he was like, yeah, I'm willing to die if it means that it'll bring our country peace. I respect that. Yo!
You giddy! Gosetsu! And,
Is it weird to say that I really like his eyebrows?
The scions of the 7th Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
Hi.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Okay, I do like Hien so far, genuinely. He
No
really
doubt
does seem
in
like
your
a pretty good
strength
guy.
nor your
I like it.
character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Just don't make him Japanese harsh font. Don't kill him off.
So,
Please.
what of Doma?
There aren't enough good
Arise,
people
my
in this
friends,
universe.
and tell me.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Wait. Are we gonna try and go influence the Baba Booey? The ritual battle that determines rulers? Because if we could get, like, a tribe to agree to work with us, and then they become the rulers at the step, and they help us go to war with the Empire, that would be a lot of manpower to add. Influence the Mongols, yes.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, that seems like a very really smart thing to do.
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Yeah, baby! Dream big.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
The problem is, there's not much in it for the Zayla.
Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so.
Daddy Hien, yeah, I like him. I already like him, which is worrying, because I liked Monbrita, and I liked Harshfont the moment I met them. And we all know what happened to those two. I'm worried.
Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe.
Be the exception,
And
not
should
the
it come
rule,
to it,
please, I'm begging.
Bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place
I've
my
got a
faith in
bad
you.
track
Pray
record
look after them both.
with favorite characters for expansion.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
If you liked Harshfont and Monbrita, all you have left is a broken shield and a goofy. No! Stop!
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
And Sakura, mwah, welcome back, Yahoo. Had to put your dog on timeout? Oh no, what did the puppers do?
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
He chewed his collar and leash? Oh yeah, no. That is something that I've noticed dogs do. Because like, I find that dogs are a lot less grumpy about it if you do like a harness, right? If it wraps around the chest part of their body, and so anytime that they pull out the leash, the weight gets distributed evenly. They tend to not get too mad at that, especially if the especially if it has a little bit of padding, and the parts where it makes contact with the body are like the straps are on the wider end, right? Thin straps are no good. That's why a lot of dogs hate collars. And their idea is, well, if I destroy it, I don't have to deal with it. Not realizing that you'll just replace it with a new one. Oof, the paper towels is bad, though. Paper towels cannot be forgiven. Timeout zone, it is. One of the world bosses of the zone is a little pterodactyl. It's a lot more straightforward than I expected. Certainly not short on confidence. But maybe that's exactly the kind of leader that Doma needs if they want to beat these odds. And hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Who's to say we can't go further? Has he truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder? I believe a match may be in order. Crossfox Populi, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to even call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have purpose and a plan. And we take to the battlefield together, and we shall have victory as well. You're a practical woman, I can tell, disinclined to trust in the words when actions speak truer, which I can relate to. Oh, I realized I made one mistake. Retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. Meld. Crit. And tenacity. And retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. It's not even a crazy anime looking one either. It's literally just a dinosaur. Meld. Crit. A little spell speed. No, it can't. More crit. Crit is more important than direct hit. Not that direct hit itself isn't important either, but, update gear set. Upgrade. Update gear set. Update gear set. Alright. And then we can desynthesize this. How does that compare to what I'm using right now? It's literally the same. I will take the book so I can break it apart. So, you two have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. Are you getting your character ready for Hot Girl Summer? Maybe. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think that we have good standing to bid them to march with us to Doma should we win. Would they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We're not without options, given what Serena has told me. See, in accordance with the gods' wishes, our people shall participate in becoming the Dom. When they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. We need not discuss this at length here, though. Come, let's head north to the mole low, where Serena and our people have made camp for this season. Yeah, yeet. Alright. All the outfits are fixed. We're gonna hit 68 before we swap back to Red Mage, because we've got that sweet, sweet double EXP going. And the, our quest is at 65. Which is fine, because I think Red Mage is at 67. I think I should be able to comfortably hit 68 before I have to worry. I am worried though that near the end of the story quest though, our one of them is gonna have to fall behind at some point, which means that I'll have to grind a little bit if I want to get them both to 70 proper. But that's fine. Like the reality is that like I think like for the majority of everything, DPS is best level through story quest because DPS are hard to level. Qs are much longer. It's unfortunate. No spoilers, but in the Endwalker Hildebrand quest, your Blitzball dream might come true. Yes! 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 Serena came here all by herself. She's braver than she looks. The beasts are never far. I saw more than a few stalking us as we walked. Truly, the lands are fraught with peril. My friends, I give you Mole Elo. The Khatoon of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go there, make our introductions. Keyword I might? Yeah, I know, but even so. Just the potential of that is enough to get me excited. I like Blitzball. Always been a fan. I've always wanted to play a proper Blitzball with, like, actual people. So even if it's different than, you know, I mean, it'll be better if it's different than the somewhat shittily handled Final Fantasy X version. Final Fantasy X's Blitzball is, a little too simplistic. And very abusable. Let's talk to the... I'm hurt to score 4 running rams with this. Thirsty lambs, leave some for the tribe now. Running rams? What? What's going on? She's lovely, is she not? The gods told me to feed her until she grew nice and plump. Is this a mouse sheep? It's fucking adorable. Oh, they've got little mice sheep. Oh, I love that. The other day, the gods told me to tell a friend what I've been fighting with 5 things I appreciate about them. Unfortunately, I was unable to overcome my own pride to actually speak with my friend that day. However, I've learned the importance of being humble. I decided to apologize to her. Now we are once again on good terms. I can speak with the gods? It's a Karakul. I love Karakul. The gods said I should cook steak today. Neglected to say if it should be rare, medium, or well done. Medium rare. Always. Nothing relaxes me more than listening to someone play the Morin Kur. My mother often used to lull me to sleep with one when I was a child. Seems like a little violin. Oh, you can hear her playing it. It's a little quiet, but that's cool. Apologies, but I can spend no time for you. Once I finish taking stock of the supplies, I must spend time with the children. Aww. What a good guy. Alright. Imperial Nuisance. Hi. Imperial Nuisance des. They're little mice sheep. They're great. Told you I have a knack for making excellent first impressions, Cross. Why don't you lead the way? I can't guarantee that. For all the grand promises my lord Hien has made, it would not do for us to falter now. We must earn the mole's blessing. Smaller and cozier than Reunion? It's that music I hear. It's strange, but somehow comforting. Ooh, there's another person to talk to here. I feel such a strong connection with my darling sheep. I've given them all names. Would you like to hear them? Actually, yes. Actually, I would love to hear their names. I'm really sad that they cut it off there. Dang, this is nice place. You must be Serena's acquaintance. Ask anything you should know. What do you do here? I help my fellow mole to understand what the elder gods ask of them. Their requests can be quite cryptic sometimes. Chosen for this role as I was once an adventurer much like yourself, my past experiences often help me unravel the meaning behind the gods' messages. As its name suggests, this area is home to we mole. That said, it may not be so for much longer. We tend to move on whenever we require new land to support our livestock. Though that too is ultimately up to the gods. They govern every last aspect of our lives. It was that they chose this role for me. I have to say it does suit me well. You can get a Karakul mount? Yo, let's go. I'd caution you to comport yourself with dignity in the presence of the Temulun Cotton, but I sense that will not be necessary. Oh, it's you. Where are your comrades? Did you find Hien? At last, the traveler comes. I assume this is the granny, so I give her a little granny voice.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
They make me think of astrologian.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but
Do people die in the
there is no
Nardam?
path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
I'm hoping that people don't die from it.
Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
To submission or to death. Oh, jeez. To submission is fine, I think. To death is a little extreme.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Yay! Wow. That resolved itself really smoothly. I was expecting to have to, like, go to, like, 5
Will
different
you look
tribes
after them?
to, like, verify ourselves or some other shit. That's nice.
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Nice. Already best region.
You. Wait. I would have words.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
A singular radiance.
And Anna. Thank you for the head
Shimmering.
pats.
Like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Yeah, they do call me the Warrior of Light.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
What does that mean?
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Okay. Anna, think of the head pats. Yeah. That wasn't cryptic at all. I've spent much time with them all. I've yet to fully grasp the nature of the Udgun and their insights. However, they value the chance encounter and the potential fortune it brings. However, is plain. Let us try not to disappoint them. I guess that we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win this Nadam. But that's good, isn't it? I mean, if they were easy to beat, they wouldn't be worth taking back to Doma, would they? How confident and bold in his speech he has grown. More and more, He reminds me of his father in his youth. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another much more pressing matter. The synthesis for alchemy. Pine lumber. Okay. Another desynthesis option, I suppose. Basically, she's saying that you're the chosen one and that you or someone close to you will have a hard time and betray you if you're the one to falter. I think that should remember your friends and see the light at the end of the tunnel, I think. Maybe. I don't feel like we're going to get betrayed by anybody at the moment, though. My friends, I must warn you. Unless we have to make an ally of, like, another clan of the steppe and then they betray us. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey upon the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as the warrior Bardem did in his days of yore. 3 days he battled the demon ere he returned to his people, so it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in the body of strength and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Food? Ayo, Pog? Have I said something strange? The hungry fox is starved, staring at the bull's testicle. What the fuck? The hungry fox starved, staring at the bull's testicles. I feel attacked somehow. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. I feel attacked somehow. I don't know. Every RPG is like this. There's always a chosen one. Why we as players can't make our own feature. Fuck fate and its gods. That's a fucking light. Exactly. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse with fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it'll take time to prepare. Is there anything more that we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. If you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad for your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? Cross has a lot to explain. Shut up. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the one to do this? Your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but even in your daily meals, I say that your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give her the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Ah, yes. I, too, keep entrails in my pocket and hand it over barehanded. Nodders. Here has the entrails. Good hunting, Cross. How's my companions doing? Oh, I hit the next rank. I don't know when this happened, but... Shit, I need another onion. Well, there goes like 150k. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back. Adventure Squadron training complete anyway. Fuck. I realized I haven't checked my chocobo in a while, and now I'm... I know it's not important. I know it's super unnecessary. But I like having a chocobo companion. I like the thought that it's progressing and leveling up alongside me. Also, people gave me money. I'm going to spend it. Irresponsibly. I apologize. Onion. Favaranian onion. God, that's so expensive. Alright. 144k. I'm now below 3k. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 3 mil, that is. I'm now under 3 mil again. Unfortunate. Have you ever read a comic called Hooky? For some reason, I'm reading this crap, and it has 225 chapters. I'm stupid. I mean, that's a lot of content. You know, that sounds good to me. If only I had that much content, but for Genshin Impact. And Anna, mwah, thank you for the head pets. Mwah. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. No. No Lalafell. I say that, but okay. This is like the first Lalafell that I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. I'm gonna replace her the moment anyone better comes along. But I was like, I didn't immediately get filled with disgust for the first time at looking at a Lalafell. So you know what? It was okay. I also used her to replace some another ugly character. So it's literally just fucking literally straight up Animal Crossing in this bitch. Oh, that character's ugly? Get them the fuck out of here. I don't need them. I don't need that ugly ass. I don't like the way they look. Get them out. This is my video game. I want everyone to look pretty. Alright. Now we teleport back. Alright. Use an onion. Companion max rank now 13. Nice. Now our homie Dachi can level again. Poggers. Yeah, I'm gonna go full healer now. Wham bam, thank you, mammoth manga. Oh, they've got giant glowing fucking fruits on those marbles. Purbles. I hate them. I don't like it. They're bad enough as is, man. Oh, that fate? Wow. The giant mammoth? Is it like a world boss one? I have experienced world boss like ones here and there. It's an achievement fate for a triple triad card. Oh, shit! Well, it's too late for me right now, but, like, that's neat. That's cool. Uh-oh. You asked for this. Get what you fucking deserve. Nobody asked you to fight me, motherfucker. Perish. Alright. Shall the Gulu Gulu be so easily lured to the slaughter, I wonder? A word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid the Zayla and the settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Cross? I have 6 bags of entrails with we may lure our Gula Gula. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? There's a bit of difference with world bosses. World bosses are boss fates with those level capped enemies that you've seen. The giant hornet of the Yasers, notorious monsters. Then it is settled. Go Setsu and I will stand as a witness. Let the games begin. I have encountered a fate where they have like a coral, like a coral, but it's fucking giant and has these massive green antlers and has a one-shot mechanic if you're too far away from it as you're fighting it. And that was a fate though. And for some reason, when I level sync to it, despite being in a in the Dravanian, the Chocobo Forest, I synced down to level 70. It's a world boss. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, these are like giant fucking turtle things. They're actually massive. I don't think that was the right enemy though. I think I might have fucked up. I think I was supposed to do it like in a more watery zone. I think I fucked it. I think that one was a failure technically. Coral, Regina, and Proto Ultima Weapon are unique world bosses. Ah, okay. The other world boss with Regina in that zone is a giant dragon turtle named the Tarrasque. I've seen the Tarrasque! Never fought it, though. I didn't realize that it was, like, an important thing. Okay, so they like running water. There's a river here. I mean, 2 out of 3 should still get me some wins. I might have fucked it just slightly, but... What the fuck is... Oh, it's those weird weasel fuckers. Ah, man. Oh, wait, they only give me one place by the water, though. I'm supposed to fight them by the water, but they only give me one location by the water where I can drop the on-trail. That's annoying. I assume if I do it up here, I'll be fighting one of these Muwashu things. Which is still fine, I guess. It's just that, like... Ooh, Aether Current. You know what? I'm no longer upset. Aether Current. Do you remember that giant drill mech that you fought with the Illuminati goblins in it? More or less. Gave you a Metal Gear Rising achievement? Oh, did it? Maybe there are Gulu Gulu nearby? Oh, one of them is a Gulu Gulu. Fucking not. Okay. Well, it wasn't a lot of Gulu Gulu, but we got enough. We got enough, right? Oh, 450 is to the south. All right, hold up. 494 to the south should be kind of doable. I'm gonna get the Aether Current and then come back up. You can check battle type achievements and see which ones are checked as world bosses. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Because the achievement system takes such a while to load, I pretty much have never really bothered even looking at it. Is that bad? Because, like, I'll open it up and it'll take like 7 to 10 seconds for it to even load. Like, one page. It's kind of rough. And I'm like... And then I sit there and go like, well, then it doesn't really feel like it's worth bothering, like, opening up, checking, achievement hunting. Maybe I'll feel differently later. But as it is right now, considering the amount of time I have to, like, just waste to just get the thing to open, it feels discouraging. And yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of achievements too. 67 yalms to the south. Is it inside this Dawn Throne zone? It might be. Hold up. I feel like I should be coming here later. But, I'm here now. I'm curious. I wonder if they'll let me in. This place looks important. To the northwest. I feel like it's in this location somewhere. Hey, can I come in? Oh, I can't. Unfortunate. Alright. That's fine. Whatever. Checking the name of that bridge again. The Bridge of the Hyrule War. Oh my god! Bruh. Bruh moment. Bruh moment. The Hyrule Warrior. Bruh. God. I appreciate the memeing. I appreciate the memery. I do. But also, bruh. Bruh. Hyrule Warriors. They sneak in memes at every opportunity. It's great, though. That's fun. Is it, like, maybe it's cheesy and kind of silly, but, like, I love that. And I think most people love that. The sheep are the best family I've ever had. What about your actual family, Tsukige? What about your actual family? Is everything okay at home? Are they treating you well? Are you getting fed enough? Poor kid. Bro. And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little shit, little bitch. Just fuck you, remember? Mwah, adorable little fuck, little bitch boy. Mwah. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Oh, you've used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. So I've only got 4, which is a little low, I feel. It would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. I slew 6 gulo gulo. Oh no, I only got 4. I lost. Where? I let you have, my lord. Cross. With the meat of 4 did she return. Congratulations, my lord. You are the victor. He knows the lay of the land better than me. It is what it is. Oh, then there you have it. I shall try to not let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show her talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you'll prove yourself more than my match. I'm not exactly a hunter. No. That our game is concluded, let us return to Mol Ilwo forthwith, and let Cross present our meat to Serena. I also wasn't really reading. I just came across an interact location and just started interacting, because I figured that's how it's supposed to work, right? Mayhap you're unfamiliar with traditional Zeta cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt that they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Alright. Bat, 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 bat. Such a kindness and generosity that should not only my lord but us all. Victory in Nadam will be a fitting repayment. She should be impressed when she sees the quantity that we brought. You have returned, Cross. How was the hunt? Well, here's a sack of 10 guluglos. 4 of them for me. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. What happened to all the other meat? The reality is that there was like a bunch of other meat too, but like what ends up happening to those? It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you at least wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorobe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him on the other yachts taking stock of our supplies. Oh, you know what? I should just put this in the armory chest, because I'm going to shove it on, Oh, and our warrior's technically using it, too. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Alright. Eh, whatever. I'll worry about it later. Oh shit, they all suddenly have quests. That's a lot of side quests, actually. Holy shit. That's a lot of side quests. Oh, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her give the children and gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it'll be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Wait, why do I already gathered the meat. Why do I have to gather the firewood too? I thought you just sent off the kids. Man, they better have me, like, rescue some kids or some shit. Some kids better have gotten into trouble and need a little bit of rescuing or some shit. Better not just be picking up fucking cook fire. I'm gonna be a little salty. I'm gonna be a little salty if that's the case, I won't lie. So far, questing in this zone hasn't been too bad, but, bruh. Yeah, maybe a Morble got someone or something. Oh, Cross, are you here to help too? Great. I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? Apparently it'll need to be dry before they can burn it, of course, so, you understand what we're here for, right? It's only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. And again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? We got to get to 4 piles each. Good luck. Keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Wait. Auburn. Oh! We're finding poop. We're getting poop. Possibly more ball poop. Wait, they're plants though. They have mouths, and I assume that now Cross smelly. Yeah, now I'm smelly. Now fox truly stink. Now true stink fox. How do you do? Oh, bunch of kids around. I'm worried about the Morbles. I won't lie. Traveler, I won't lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you at least. Wow. I love how saying Auburn Tuft is their polite way of saying brown thing. Brown bunch of poop. Oh, you're Lisa's friend. Are you here to help us too? I cannot seem to find dung anywhere. Maybe somewhere else? I mean, there's literally one fucking right next to you. I don't know, kid. Feel like you might be blinder than I am. If you're blinder than me, then I've got some bad news for you, kid. Alright. Use parkour to avoid fighting. Because why fight when you don't have to? Well, have you found your share yet? Here you are. Cross in his natural habitat. Good work. I hope you took time to talk to the children while you were at it. Yup. Lise, look how much poop we've got. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but looks like we might have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, but what was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard that the mole moved from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be very hard on you. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It's better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast shall come the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Doman. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villagers in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke about Doma in his sleep, but I didn't understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him to take him back, because his nation is more important. Aww. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and, well, maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the tradition, the words, the stories that we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we're born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains, the link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. Some call them moral fools for listening to the other gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It is something precious that you and others share and that no one can take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It is time to go home. Dorbay's waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Yeet. Parkour. Hop. Jump up all the slopes. It looks like we've got fog today. I also realized that the, either the Final Fantasy XIV screen needs a slight adjustment or the chat box needs a slight adjustment. I think it maybe might be the chat box in this instance. It's foggy today. Look at all this fog. Oh, I also wonder if I should change the barding a little bit. He's got a little suit. Oh my god. There's just bottles of booze and shit in the back. Ooh. Ooh. I like the Wild Rose barding, but like, I don't like the white part here. The Dragoon barding is really cool too, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll rock it for a little bit. Just see how I feel about it later. It just feels imbalanced somehow. Welcome back, Cross. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well, well, you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I'll pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready. We should summon Hien and Gotetsu. Milk tea. Man, milk tea sounds pretty good right now. Fuck. Got money to buy new bardings? True, true. I just don't know what I want. What would look good, right? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Something more on the black side is preferred. I like the black armor and barding, especially since
She needed the rest to come so far and carry
Melody.
so much.
No. Or red, but I also plan on getting the chocobo dyed red at some point.
Hien and his friend too.
So
Strange that they
preferably
should
black
vanish
armor.
so soon.
Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Looks like they're sparring. Why did the fucking handguard on his sword look so fucking massive?
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Still reading Hooky? Damn, for a single
You are
little
none the
cartoon about
worse for
witch
your
kids,
time
there sure
in the
are a lot of
wilderness.
deaths. Oof.
On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Yeah, well, you were also a kid. I don't know if that counts.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Childhood name? Is that a... I suppose that must have been a thing
The
in
mask
old Japan.
slips, and I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
The wind blowing my fucking dress up and you can see my fucking Vieira sandals underneath. So much skin. Not that the
There will
Scylla
be
dress isn't
opportunity
already
enough
kind of
for
skimpy
putting
as
on
it is.
airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
I'm glad you're enjoying that. Enjoying that little web cartoon though. That's great. Shouldn't, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Alright, I'm in. Whip it out. Pull out your blade. I'll show you blade work. Time to do. Alright. Fiend, Sephiroth, Sophic, Nidhogg. There's Nidhogg armor? Sleipnir, Reveler, Hive, Levin bardings ought to meet the criteria. Ooh. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. Trust you feel the same. And what better time than now to undertake our trial, become fully fledged warriors of the mole. That's just what I needed. Was the food to your liking? Good, good. A new beginning lies beyond the horizon. We have but to seize it with our own two hands. There's a barding of every trial. I see. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Dom. Not every, sadly, just most. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's almost all of them, you can kind of say every, with like with a minor asterisk. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, walked for many miles until he came upon a holy place, thereby named Bardam's Metal. There at the altar he did pray, and you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one of them. Only then will your trial be complete. Oh, are we getting a mount? Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? You must journey far to the west beyond Chakazo, where lies the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond it, the ruins of Seol Ain. Hidden beneath the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds like me, it'll just be a trial getting to the trial. More than you know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving warriors of other tribes. Be mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken. Oh, so they just... Casual slavery, okay. Great. Ha, such grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to the mere rite of passage. Me, on the other hand, we shall proceed with all due caution. Let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and then the next, and then the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal. The one problem that I can see is that I can't preview the barding without buying it, I think. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew he would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. So it is a mount. Ooh, thanks. We'll try them once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. There's a tribe of Zayla who kidnap males and force them into the tribe? Ayo. What is this Dark Souls looking ass motherfucker? Dark Souls looking ass. That's Alexander armor? That checks out. We still have a long way to go, but I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. And miso soup. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. I'm gonna take a look at some of the barding. Recommend it to me. I like the idea of Nidhogg barding, even without looking at the armor. I'm sure that one has to be relatively cool. Adventure Squadron training, 26 minutes remaining. Ventures is complete, so we can just go get the Venture plus Baba Booey. Plus Baba Booey. Hop, 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 hop. It's more costly than armor for barding? Yeah, it's purely for drip, but that's kind of the point. This is an MMO. Drip is the only thing that matters. You can't convince me otherwise. Glamour is the true endgame? Exactly. Exactly. Two, 087. 2898. Three, 7, 9. Five, 9, 8. Synthesize. Me spending more time trying to look pretty than doing the MSQ. Yeah, that's a vibe. I understand. Put up for sale. 1199. And spending half my day AFKing in Limsa. Alright. Nidhogg miniature, Nidhogg scale. How do I get the barding? Maybe I should just search up barding. Alright. Ooh, okay, there's 11 Hive. Sephirotic Horde. Ooh. Like, the problem is, like, I can click on it, but, like, I can't, like, preview what the thing looks like it. I might have to just search up on the web browser. Horde, barding, Final Fantasy 14. Images. Oh, that's cool, but a little excessive. Hades? True Barding of Light? Queensguard? Eternal Darkness? Blue Feather? I definitely don't see a Nidhogg barding, unless the Nidhogg barding is named something different. Alright, let's see. 11. No, it's got like a weird beard chest, and I don't like that. Sephirotic. I don't like the green wings, but aside from that, it's nice. Horde is a little overblown. Sophic. Oh, Horde barding is Nidhogg? Oh, is it? Oh, huh. Woo, wait. What is the name of Reveler's barding? Reveler's barding. Reveler's barding. I want this. Ah, it's expensive. I don't care. Drip. While below the Horde stuff, I saw Revelers, and I was like, Revelers is Susanna? No wonder I love it. No wonder I love it. Oh, that's so expensive, though. I don't care. Alright. Let's go see it. It's black and red. Oh, look at him! The drip with gold accents too. Yo! Okay, this is best. This is no questions asked. No questions asked. This is best. This is best. No questions asked. I can't wait to one day dye my chocobo so that I don't have to see the yellow part and that it can just be red. And it'll look like the tail's actually a part of him. Yo, look at this drape, dude! Ah! Look at him. Homie Dachi has never looked so good. And because of the big floofy tail, I can ignore my dress clipping through the armor. Downside of being free trial players that I already read that. Yeah, like, genuinely, the fact that it cuts you off in the market board is both a good thing and a bad thing. Because the reality is that bots are an issue. I feel like you should be allowed to buy things from the market. I feel like you shouldn't be able to sell things, you shouldn't be able to trade things, but you should be able to buy things from the market. I don't see why you can't buy things. Because the problem about bots is that they'll fuck up the economy, right? Especially when you have a free trial the way they... Ooh, blue quest. The worry is genuinely that they'll fuck up the economy, right? And I get that. But if you let them buy but not sell, then it won't be an issue, right? I think you should be allowed to buy on the marketplace no matter what. You don't allow them to trade, but that you should allow them to buy. Dude, look at him! Homie Dachi has never looked so good. Fuck, dude. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter because that's just an investment then. MSQ lock and time locks mean nothing for a bot. You're just delaying the inevitable that way. If you let them purchase and spend their gil, oh wait, I see the other half of the problem then, because then you could just put up really shitty junk on the market, and then purchase. There's no winning. There's no winning. Never mind. Look how big my chocobo is. I feel like the barding made him even bigger somehow. Ah man, actually there's no winning there. No, because you could put up something like really cheap for a ridiculous price, and the bot will just purchase it, and then you can just farm gil infinitely that way by just sending out bots. That is a problem. Don't you suppose you have time to chase after sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She's so timid she's likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take the blowgun and these darts I've laced with a sedative. Wait. They're gonna make me do the blow dart minigame here? Alright. Sure. It's sort of on the way. I'm just worried about when I have to turn it in. Hey, I don't know about you. I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet some. I don't think anyone in their right mind would mess with someone riding on a chocobo that looks like this. Look at this. Oh, it's so good. Oh, wait. There. Okay, hold up. Perish. The only way to win is by buying the game. Yeah, I mean, it checks out. It checks out. The fact that they let you play up to level 60 without paying infinitely is honestly that's it's kind of amazing when you when I think about it. No matter how, what the fuck are these? What are these? Oh, whatever it is, that's adorable. Ow. Much less adorable. Stop. Ow. Less adorable. Less adorable. Less adorable. Ow. I was just trying to get a good look at it. Like, it's like a weird little jumpy little bush blob. And I thought it was cute. Just wanted to get a good look. And it started attacking me. Alright. Oh. Come on. Got it. 20% accuracy. 1 out of 5 shots. Landed it on the fucking 5th shot. Fuck, dude. Are those saber-toothed tigers on the horizon? Oh no. Oh no. I have to go physically return it? I mean, that makes sense, but I don't like it. Man, I had to zigzag back and forth. This was a mistake. Oh, well. Well, I'm not in a rush, and we'll come back here eventually anyway. I can just hold on to the lamb for a while. Keep it warm in my pocket, I suppose. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I assume they'll unlock the level 65 dungeon for us relatively soon, because we have the 63 one. And hey, looks like they tried to capture them as well. Is that the best you can do? Come, villains, come at me. They're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us with little choice. I gathered you are forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Seal Lane is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Ba 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 ba. Posted some bardings? Ayo, hold up. I'm very happy with this one. I don't see myself changing it anytime soon. However, happy to look at. Oh, that one makes me think of a doggo. The first one's not bad. The first one's not terrible. Second one's pretty cute. I don't know if I like that third one. Yo, that fourth one is neat. What the fuck is that fifth one? That's crazy looking. I like that. And oh, the knightliness on that last one. Yo, drippy. Drippy. Sloppy. I like it. Like, I actually do really like it a lot. Ah, could you not? What the fuck is that? Am I getting fucking smacked by a door? Okay. All right. I didn't realize it wasn't part of the landscape. Alright. Okay. That was a little rough, but we're fine. Wolf, Deep Shadow. I like the Wolf one a lot. Eternal Darkness, Queens, Hades, and Thornton. Oh, Thornton! I see. Ah, fuck! I keep thinking that they're part of the landscape! Go away! Away with you, good sir. Why do they look like part of the fucking landscape, my guy? I hate it. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. Oh, there it is. Lee's just doing squats. Wait, can I squat? Is that an emote that I got? Ah. What is that emote and how do you get it? The squats. Oh, this is it. The real trial. Tread softly, for we are hallowed ground and the kami are restless. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bottom's metal. They say no foreigners have ever overcome the trial, but there's a first time for everything, no? You have to do the squadron missions? I see. Naruhodo. Yol Whistle. Summons your loyal Yol mount. Tank chest piece. I want that tank chest piece. Complete 5 dungeons with them. You gotta set up workout emotes. Oh, I see. I'll have to take care of that. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bottom's metal to tame a Yol. How precisely we ought to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I'll imagine we'd muddle through somehow. Enough talk. We've an Adon to win. Do they work like the regular duty finder, or are they automated, or do I myself need to whatchamacallit, the Baba Booey? Or do I myself need to, like, command them and shit? Because I think somebody mentioned commanding them. And, can you run it unsynced? Or does it always sync? Because if I could just run it unsynced, I don't have to worry about anything. I can just face roll through everything with a higher level whatever on lower level dungeons. You have to tell them what to attack, when to retreat, limit break, etc. Oh, I can tell them to limit break, though! Ooh. It's always synced? Fuck! Man, you gotta make this hard for me, man. Always gotta make things hard on me for no reason. Alright. To Bottom's metal. Scholar's close to 70. I'll have to get around to doing the Scholar and Summoner missions. Man. I'm very glad that I level other healers and stuff on the side because I don't have to wait for queues. It's so nice. Not having to wait for queues is literally the best thing. Also, I do enjoy healing. I think tanking is mechanically a lot more fun overall, but I don't like the stress of it sometimes. So it's whatever. Also, who likes my new gloves? Look at that. Welcome to Healer Nightmare, tank feeding. Oof. I'm a little concerned the way you say that. Blood for my blood, you are of the dusk and of the steppe. I'm barely keeping him alive. He's living enough. It's fine. The nightmare starts if he tries to pull the whole hallway after this pack. Oof. I knew it. I got hit by it. Fuck, I thought I could avoid it. Ooh, it's a little bus. Shield myself. Oh! What was I supposed to do? Wait! What the hell was I supposed to do? It's distance-based damage? Is that good or bad? Oh, the longer it has to charge, the less damage it takes. Oh, I see. Oh, crap! I'm stunned! So you have to get far away when it's barbed up. It's my first time through the dungeon. Whoop. Ow, my ankles. Yeah, good thing Red Mage can res too. Why am I not set to party chat? Holy fuck. I'm afraid that that hammer's gonna come back down on us. I'm so scared. I don't like this. Oh gosh, things hit fucking hard here. Holy shit. Barb tether is distance, normal tether is just directed attack. Tether with a target mark means passing tether. So it'll pass through, so that's another thing to worry about. I see. Oh. Oh, fuck, the thing's massive. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are our friends gonna be alright? First trial overcome. Oh, it's a mini game. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of neat. Wait, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh god. Oh, God. Separate, I suppose. Hup. I failed it. I could just go in a circle. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, why did he just stand there? Okay. Be afraid not of falling stars. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, shit. behind the star! Oh. Oh, yeah. How are you supposed to do that? Yeah. I was right the whole time. I'm so confused. The hell was that? Did we even get like EXP? Oh, we did. 500,000. Although I think part of it's because I have extra EXP. Oh my god! Splat, and I'm dead. Dude, that minigame is awful. It's actually really cool that there's like a boss that's just like straight up like, ah, yeah, here's a minigame. But oh no, I'm bad, dude. Ah! Ow! It's because if you want to do extremes or savage, you have to get used to overlapping mechanics. Oof. Understandable, but also oofers. I'm bad. Oh, I meant hit need. Oops. Oh, I got it anyway. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this dungeon, you're really meant to take it slow. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh, a griffin. Wait, no, that's not a griffin. What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's sick. Is that the bull? Is that the mount? Tell me that's the mount. I would love for that to be the mount. It's a yo, let's go. Uh-oh. Ah! There. Oh god. Let me move! What am I? Ow! What? I'm under confusion. I don't know what hit me with that confusion though. You find to make him submit to chain him as a mount? I see. Fuck it. Ah! Why did they hold on for so long with the limit break? Hey, we did it. It does a gaze attack and confuses you if you look at it. Oh, okay. I didn't notice the gaze moment. I was too preoccupied with maintaining heals and buffs. That was kind of on me then. As it is usually. as the norm, it was on me. I will commend the red mage for the res. Your little sparrow drops from this dungeon? Oh! Neat. I'll have to grind the fuck out of this eventually. Is this soloable? Like, once you're like 80, 90? I assume it is, but... Do the mechanics require multiple people? Maybe? Should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Would assume soloable. Mechanic-wise, yes for the second boss. As long as it's, you know, soloable mechanic-wise. I'd assumed you had no trouble. Good, good. Managed somehow, as you might have guessed. Looks like he and Gotetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait, I suppose. Well, actually, hold up. We got some new gear. Actually, is it really that important to upgrade our healer gear? Because, like, realistically, it's just gonna... We're gonna do the level 70 quest, and we're gonna be just fine, right? I'll hold on to it for now, because maybe I might need a little bit of extra armor. Please upgrade? Alright. Retrieve materia. Again. Retrieve materia. Again. And then retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. That 70 quest will kick your ass in 60 gear? Oh, okay. Alright, unfortunate, but good to know. Good to know. Where is the codex? Here we go. Desynthesize. Desynthesize. And desynthesize. Truly, Goldsmith is the easiest desynthesis in the game. Everything else is a little wonky, but desynthesis is like actually the easiest. Meld. Critical hit. I can't crit. Alright. Give me that, piety back. If I can't meld crit rate, I meld piety, I suppose. I'm just gonna have to make do with what I've got for a little bit. If I can upgrade it, great. If I can't, it is what it is. That's the way I choose to look at it. I'm running low on crit rate, though. I'll just double piety the weapon. I'm gonna have to pick up more crit rate when given the ability. Oh wait, I have a level 70. I have a level 71. Why did I not equip that? Desynthesize. That's right. I randomly was gifted a level 71 via Ventures. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Oh. Give me a second. I didn't use that. Alright. Didn't have anything melded in that. Alright. And then Scholar, upgrade, update. Oh shit, Astrologian was still using some of that gear. Astrologian was still using that. I can't, Fuck it. Spell speed. I don't know. I've got a lot of spell speed. It's nice to shove something in it, I suppose. I did 80 to 90 with full 80 best in slot on a few. I mean, I'm sure that as long as you play well, and you have teammates that are playing well, it's not usually too much of an issue. At least I would presume. At least I can't imagine it'd be that much of a problem. Just desynthesize that. Just get rid of it. Why can't I turn in the quest? Oh, that's right, because I'm on my Astrologian right now. I'm confusing myself. Right, I still have those whistles Serene gave me. Here's yours. Suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Up there, look! Oh. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Oh. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Ba ba ba. Alright. Retrieve the materia. Alright. Equip the new coat. Meld it with double tenacity can't upgrade. Direct hit. Because I don't have enough crit to shove into things right now. Better than nothing. And the glamour will update later. Oh, I haven't even materia'd my Dark Knight, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I haven't... I choose to not worry about it. I don't plan on, You should probably put a few direct hit on each tank and healer piece anyway. At least having one, at least having a little bit means you gain a chance to direct it. Yeah. You're not right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I only have so much shit to go around right now. That's the problem. You don't think that they... No, of course not. He and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. Suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alize, and I said... Just a random cutoff. I guess we're just having conversation now. Don't tell me we have to go back in for them. Hey, they came out just fine. Never mind.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
Yeah, those birds feel like they belong in mountains rather than the plains.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed.
But I guess
then,
we're by a bunch of
my
mountains,
reckoning,
despite the
there is
stuff.
naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
And if every warrior that takes part in the Nodam has these bird mounts, why do they bother with horses? These are obviously superior. Oh, Ian was talking about the second boss. Ah, the stone golem. Yeah, because that one does require some positioning and technically wits, I suppose. Uh-oh. That's a lot of them. They're really trying hard to maintain their whole dominance thing, aren't they?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
Wait, is it Han? I thought it was Khan. Isn't it Genghis Khan? Was it Genghis Han the whole time? Also, why?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Why is he demanding audience? Not even like request a meeting or would like a meeting. What is this bullshit?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins.
I feel like he's gonna try to force us to become his warriors instead of the mole.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough.
Cross is gonna get TOS
What
soon?
say?
Wait, what? Why?
Shall we go and greet our
What
comrades
does that
to
mean?
be?
What is that smile? I mean, if you insist. Just a shrug.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept your Han's
If it's
generous
TOS, I'm worried
invitation.
about it.
Lead the way.
I don't like these guys. Demands a meeting, sure, but then they bear weapons and then surround us. Like, bruh, piece of shit is what you are. Also, I thought you guys were supposed to roam around. This seems oddly nation-like. Seems pretty antithetical to what they've been claiming about their people. That they have like a fucking fortress on top of a... Bruh.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Only a single clan can occupy... Oh, so the leading clan occupies that fortress. I see.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, wait, he has a Titan weapon. He's got a giant axe. Does that make any sense canonically? I suppose it might have been passed down. Suppose it might have been passed down.
As warriors of the Mole, I. You are the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
And Juno, welcome back. Mwah.
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
I already don't like him.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed.
He's got some toxic fucking quote unquote Sigma male fucking vibes, dude. I don't like him.
But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you?
Yeah.
What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned.
Condemned?
But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul.
The
Promise
fuck?
to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Yo, that's starting to sound like some tempered talk. Coxgun.
A generous offer granted to but few.
Oh, his
The
smirk is
perchance
awful.
too merciful.
Praise the sun, sure, but fuck this guy.
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only.
Oh, they're sexist, aren't they?
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
I really don't like the way he worded that. No. 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 Zero. Zero chance. Wipe them all out of existence.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Why is Hien fucking going along with it?
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
I don't like him. You make mock of us despite me mocking you this whole time!
You will be given a task.
Shut the
it
fuck
will
up.
be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
I don't like him one bit. Yeah, I just don't like him. Nope. Yeah, look forward to absolutely clapping his cheeks later. Oh, there will be some there will certainly be some cheek clapping, but he'll be too bent over to witness the glory of his own fucking son. You'll conduct yourself with the utmost propriety, magnetize presence, or face consequences. I don't give a fuck. You know, I know. I should probably leave to talk to everyone else here. Pretentious and preening he may be, but there's no doubt he's a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne, the rage in his eyes. Favor, tribute, how easily the language of tyrants tumbles from this Khan's lips. Yeah, I know, right? We've not to discuss, woman. Be gone. Be gone, femoid. They're incels. They're the incel clan. I see. Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nidam approaches and the Oronir will reign supreme once more, such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. We are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. How about no? How about no? That's not a terrible looking dress. I'm not gonna use it, but it's not a terrible looking dress. Oh, that's max spell speed. Okay. Well, there goes my last crit rate. There goes my last crit rate. Okay. Update. Update. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I was holding on to that for reasons. And we were also, fortunately, gifted a freebie level 70 ring from the from Venture as well. I just can't use it yet, which is unfortunate. All right. It is what it is. So, what exactly am I supposed to do here? Don't you want to win the most illustrious son's favor? The most illustrious son can, suck on my Vieira's Fuda cock, dude. Big ol' suck. He refuses to talk to me because I'm a woman. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Yeah, I don't want to. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? And Shiver Shale, thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? All Oronir are descendants of the father Exim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to which we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. This just feels like a gang. This doesn't feel like all they do is like forcibly this just feels like the Empire all over again. Except they have no idea the scale of realities that they fucking live in. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Oh yeah, you want that kum, all right, little incel, fucking incel lizard, disgusting. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. No, they're literally incel, alright? Damn it, he didn't say it. Say what? You're the one who lumbers as a mountain, an old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Speak to Amendus. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. They're delegating work without even knowing what people can accomplish? And you, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Buduga will take his measure. Seek my comrade tending outside to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by the cloth. Unlike they of yellow, we are the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Most people who read that say you will milk our breasts. Somehow everyone's dyslexia kicks in on that. And certified tsundere, yahoo. I'll give one warning, Shadowbringers gets brutal and amazing. Before Endwalker, I hear that Shadowbringers was the best expansion. I hear that the Heavensward apparently is better than Stormbringer for a lot of people though. The one time Cross doesn't misread something. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Yeah, whatever. The only reason we're doing this is to gather information, I'm sure, because I don't like this. I don't like this place. This place is pee-poo-poo-poo. This place is shit. If a meteor struck this place right now, I would happily die alongside, just so I could wipe these fuckos out of existence. Just these actual fuckwits. Awful, awful place. Alright, I will make this my free destination only because this is the center of the map. It's got a lot of flexibility with it. Also, do I need to... Okay, I need to go back to Gridania anyway. And nice little free teleport back. Nice little free teleport back. It's fine. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Maybe I'll be lucky and my... Oh, why am I doing this? Ventures first. Maybe I'll get lucky and my venture will come back with another fucking fully fledged whatchamacallit item. Fully fledged Baba Booey. Making sure all of these schemes apply. These glamour. Summon Bell. Adventure report. Krakow lighting. Alright, he's level 59 now. Which I suppose is good. Once he hits 60, I can shove some stuff onto him. I hate it when you send out your fucking, like, high-level retainers and they come back with, like, things that they're, like, 20 levels below them. Like, why? Why is that a thing? That's awful. Stop it. I hate it. Fuck it. I don't have the glamour room right now anyway. That's actually awful. Shadowbringers is the peak, the best singular expansion. Endwalker is the best in relation to the overall story. Okay. Okay. 1197. 239. 119. 480. Sells for 10. Why is that so cheap? 8,000. Puggies. Actually, I do wonder. Hold up. Savage Aim. How much does it cost? The game just gives you a bunch for free, so it's like... Oh, that's very affordable, actually. It's probably like 4. Just so I can infuse it into things. You know? It's super cheap. I might as well. It's not really hurting anybody. Right? It's all goody. And my black mage is close to 68, and then I'll swap back to red mage for a bit. And then I'll get that to 69, and then I'll get black mage to 70, do the black mage quest, and then red mage to 70, and then do the red mage quest. And that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. I think that's how it be. Alright. And then... teleport back for free. Man, the fucking barding in the onion rinsed me a little bit today. Oh, like 10% of my total wealth just disappeared in the blink of an eye. Why must we let as if it is our destiny to fight? Oh, dogs barking overhead. Where's the dog coming from? The small yappy one doesn't even belong here. And I don't think we have guests over. Your name, foreigner. Cross then, you're to dive into Azimkat below the Dawn Throne, gather sword grass from the lake bed. There are dogs in these walls. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You'll need to dive deep to obtain what you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, you know? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oronir fear not above nor below. Speak with the god to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Can I just jump off? Do I have to speak with the guard just to descend? I don't know if they... It doesn't feel like nomadic tribes would have this technology. A visitor. We don't get too many of your kind around here. If there's something you're curious about, just let me know. Just ask. Tell me about yourself. You want to know about me? Well, I oversee the training of the Azim Bulk wrestlers. It's a traditional style of wrestling in the steppe, which has been handed down through the generations. I'm surprised that these actual fucking actual misogynists let a woman in charge of anything. I might not look very intimidating, but don't be deceived. I've attained the title of Giant, a title awarded only to winners of our grand competition. One wrong move against me, and you'll find yourself pinned flat on your back. Just ask anyone here; they'll be able to attest that. The Dawn Throne is Holy Land, sculpted by the first hands of the great Azim himself. It's the birthplace of his son, the first of our kind. The Dawnfather's face we have been etched into the base of the sacred province, a province we, his children, have been charged with protecting. From here, you can see how vast the steppe is, with the grasslands that extend beyond the distant horizon. It is a breathtaking sight to behold. That is the added advantage of allowing us to observe any advancing beast or enemy forces. So it does want me specifically to talk to the guy to go down. The Bogdu are the all-male ones? I don't know. The Orinir seem pretty in agreement in their Virginian values, man. I love that for them, it might actually be a danger because they have to hold their breath for so long. But for me, I can breathe underwater. The yellow are the Orinir, they accept women, but the men fight. Look, I'm an advocate for true gender equality, alright? Woman can also slay, alright? Slay queen. Rise up. Okay, nothing over here, apparently. Specifically in this half of the zone. Or not. I see the zone to the left now, too. What do you mean too far away? Oh, there's another one. Does Zayla need Halone in her thighs? Yes. Y'all Zayla need hello. Y'all need Jesus. I'm not even trying to upskirt, but it just ends up happening because I'm... That's the way it makes you swim. I'm actually trying to look for these sword grasps, but I'm getting distracted by my Vieira bunny booty. As usual. Except this time, it's not because I'm actually looking for it either. It just keeps happening when I'm trying to go straight. It just keeps flashing me, and I just keep getting oonga boonga distracted. Need 3 more. Ugh, underwater levels. I don't mind underwater levels, but I don't think that they should be long, right? Because I'm not doing anything. I'm just swimming around trying to grab things. It's just kind of annoying. Because I can't even use my mount down here. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, I can. Actually, no, this was on me. Never mind. Never mind. I have no right to complain. I forgot that you can just use your mount. I complained about something that I didn't really have a right to complain about when the game just let me use the mount anyway. There should be another one around somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna replace Fenrir with the Chocobo only because of the new barding. The fucking Susanoo barding is so good. Ah, fuck. I'm a lot further away from the edge than I thought I was. Ah, swim. Swim, swim, swim. Alright, let's go turn in the Aether quest. Because it's right fucking here, and then we'll just teleport back, because now we got free teleport, too. Alrighty. The one thing that does bother me about Final Fantasy XIV's music is that it doesn't loop. Why doesn't it loop? I know they just, like, there was an interview note on, like, a Reddit post where they claimed that apparently when interviewed, they just said that they didn't want their music to be a looping soundtrack and for people to get, like, bored or sick of it. I don't like the pause bit. I want to get rid of the pause. I just want it to loop perfectly. Did you manage to capture my sheep? Yep. Sorry, he's very wet. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick. This job means everything to me. It truly does. Just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. They said I would look after our sheep and attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I feel I'll never be able to express my thanks to you, but now I'm grateful. Do I have to be, like, in that area to see if the quest pops up? Because I realized that I should be on the lookout for more blue quests. Loop Mandeville Golden Salsa theme is already stuck in my head. Understandable. Nodders. She returns with swordgrass in hand. There you go. That you would immerse yourself into the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. Oh, great. He who inscribes his deeds onto the sacred ground shall be declared victor. However, none shall know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. Matters not, we will be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Ah, yes. We have to poison our enemies to succeed. Ah, we're so brave. Like, don't get me wrong. In, like, actual war, yes. But this is ritualistic. This is about honor, isn't it? This is kind of fucked. I like them less and less. I like the Oronir less and less already. Hey, I did your shitty task. Just know one day you're gonna fucking get it. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming about me. I collected your damn swordgrass for you. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see, that as well. Most radiant Brother Magni, we've given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave and to depart with our comrades, would you consent then? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront, Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. What have we earned? You haven't given us shit. Then if we must remain here, will you at least permit us to learn more of your people and their ways? Telemun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world of the gods was, born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet these children warred for a time, but eventually laid down their arms and came to love one another, so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawnfather are called Ryan, those born of the Duskmother are called the Zayla. So it was ever, ever after. I say to you, Brother Magni, how could this be? How could the Oronir be children of Azim when they are Zayla, born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders, learn the truth of this world. He's literally the literal definition of a fucking small frog in a big pond. Ah, yes, you will learn the truth of this world, he says. Dude, the Empire's got airships, my guy. You're fucked. You don't hold up. You don't match up. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could have convinced him to let us all go if I handled that differently. But then we would never have learned naught for our troubles. There's one thing that I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of their things, which may prove useful to Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder storyteller named Udatai, and perhaps he could be our teacher. At least, yeah, no, Hain definitely understands his shit. I don't deny that one bit. Hain knows what the fuck he's on. Hain knows what he's doing. Like, I'm as much like as diplomatic as it can be. Like, I am very opinionated about how I feel about people. And if I don't like you, even if it might help me, I might not want to help you. Like, why would I do that? I don't like you. I don't want to help you. Unless there's so much in it for me that I can't help but to help you. Like, no, I don't like you. I don't want to help you. The problem is we're here to help Hien, so we have to do it. So it's like, the man of whom I spoke, Udutai. I can spare no time for you. All the troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some of you have wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they may return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it then, Cross. Help now, slaughter later. Yeah, that'll just be how it has to be done. Alright, well, those sheep are obviously taken. Ooh, Aether Current. Here we go. And a Falcon Porter. There's no point in even using the Falcon Porters usually, because you can just teleport inside the zone for relatively cheaply. Well, the good thing is that getting that Aether Current guided me towards the lamb. Get back off of this thing. Go back to your dad. Go on. Get out. Shoo. Oh. The fucking the little mouse sheep are adorable. I guess this game is a way of justifying the player being able to choose the normal secluded types. Justifying the player being able to choose these normally choose? Oh, that aura can leave the step. Okay, yeah. But on the outside, there is one on the outside. Oh. God, God, fuck. The little mouse sheep are adorable. Rain lore says that they remain under the ocean, or Zayla being of the steppe. I assume his reasoning for saying that he's the child of the sun, though, is the fact that there was some interbreeding between the Zayla and the Rain at some point, or something. Yeah, like well, while not a large number, some Viera do leave the forest. It is canonically true that that does happen sometimes. Oh, Hien. Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. It's time to come home. Oh, he's captured one. He just is trying to bait the other one out. Ooh, wait. There's like a outer side that I can climb and be on top of. Ooh. Aha! I knew that would be important. They wouldn't have a random slope that you can climb up if it wasn't going to be critical. It'd be too weird if if they didn't let you just, you know, yeah. The one thing that I have an issue with this barding, though, is that the tail is a little bit too much on the large side. I wish it was like just a quarter smaller, like width-wise. And then I think it'd be perfect. Like, literally perfect. Greetings. I trust that all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. Oh my god, I just realized even his mustache are scales. Oh, that's kind of weird. I didn't expect that. That they are, my thanks to you, Doman. Now you had questions for me. I would like to know more of the Ornia of their creation and Father Azim. As you wish. Come, sit. How the fuck do they sleep with pillow? How do they use pillows with horns that big? Before we begin, what do you know of the Aura? How they came to be? Like, nothing. Well, that the Rain are born of the Dawn Father and Zayla of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale, one believed by many tribes. What does not mention is this, that Nazim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creation, that much is true, but when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred. The love for the children shared became theirs as well. Yeah, where the Rain now, by the way? I feel like you guys drove them out. Alas, he was the sun, she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, with them all creation. With sadness in their heart, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Yazim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Were there truly naught to be done, he wondered, and alas he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So Azim took a fragment of his being, fashioned it an avatar, clad in scale of midnight he descended, sought out Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are his flesh and blood, we are the children of Azim. It is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect that the tale of her people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean that there's no love in his heart? The Zayla not want to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe, then. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. My internet's been much better after getting the box replaced. Nice. Eager to depart. There you go. You do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar's Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates intertwined. As you see, every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search even now. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers for all of Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Find your Nime. Nime? What is Nime? Ba 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 ba. Nama, whatever. Find your moon. You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was interesting. Another task completed, eh? I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next. At a glance, their arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they are well crafted and no less effective. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you've at least accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task, proving yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there's one last thing that you must do. I fucking hate this guy. I do not like him one bit. Oh, max tenacity. Let's have some direct hit. Oh, I'm starting to run low on direct hit. Actually, these gloves don't look awful. Oh, that's because they're vaguely samurai. Yeah. Alrighty. Gonna eat dinner. I'll return, but not sure how much longer you're streaming for. Oh yeah, it is 7, huh? I'll have to end stream relatively soon. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Adam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter at the encampment of the Dothrol. What? For this task, 2 will go, 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark on this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothrol, the others will take it as slaves and serve the sun unto death. What a fucking scumbag. Well, we better not fail then, eh? Question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you who have conquered Bardam's Metal have proven yourself as warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task. Therefore, you should have no objections. What a piece of shit. I swear to God. What is this supposed to mean? They're just smirking and making random fucking emotes. Brother Magnai, a word. The Buduga require a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. Oh, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce, brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal, you're not. I wonder, I'm your Roland Berry! Yes, you ethereally chase after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Ah, well, how your tasks have befitted you both. Since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep, and they took a liking to you, I am told. Goals that soon cross then. I'd hoped to see that these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. What are these emotes? I'm so confused as like what they're supposed to express in that situation. Dothrol lies far to the south, the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and we'll all be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. God, I fucking hate the guts on all of them. I can't wait to shove their faces into the fucking dirt. And then watch as they can't rule for like the next fucking 10 years or so. I can't fucking wait. Fuck these nerds. 'Tis plain they hope that we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point for which to survey Dothal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Ah, a woman of the steppe? Oh, not of the steppe, how unusual. Weren't that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Oranier's only culinarian, time is but of rare commodity. I must keep all of the 50 of our warriors fed. Only 50? I don't know if we're exactly working with the task force here. Okay, so this is the largest clan, so let's say for the sake of posterity, right, and for the sake of, you know, looking at things positively, let's say all other clans are somewhat comparable, and that the majority of clans have like 40 warriors, while the Oranier and the other guys here are 50. So like, that'd be like, but with the exception of the Mole, who are obviously the weakest. Like, at the very most, we have like upwards to 2k warriors to fight the Empire with. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't know if that's enough. This all feels pretty futile. The meat has been cut and the entrails soaked. All that's left to me, I'm out of sheep milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I'll fall behind the cooking. The starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I'm loath to ask of you this, especially when we're virtually strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokan. Receive her permission to approach the sheep. Alright, I do this because I need Aether Current. I don't like helping these people. This is like the first time, like, it doesn't feel pointless, mind you. It's not pointless questing, right? There's definitely a like a relevant reason why I'm doing these things. Because I need to earn their trust and their goodwill, because we're eventually going to try and get them to fight for us. Unlike Titan, man, I have so many issues about the fucking Company of Heroes. Esogen sent you, that he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man's not got a shred of common sense. The sheep are just over there. Take as much milk as you need. Milk the fattened sheep. Milk. 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 Oh man, it's 7 o'clock. I'm getting hungry. After I get this quest complete, I'm gonna have to call it a stream. And Camogale, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope stream is going good, Cross. Yeah, I'm just vibing, having a good time. Getting salty about the fucking the fucking Mongols, but you know, outside of that, yeah, you showed up in the nick of time, and you brought the sheep's milk. Yes, it's 3 pails, so fresh it's slightly warm. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to tea, we use the milk for nearly everything. That's why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that's become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Esogen bothering you? Need not pay him any heed. He's inconsequential to our tribe. The man is near 40. The only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Hey, motherfucker. You don't eat, you starve and die. Shut the fuck up and know your fucking place. Alright? There's a circle of life. Alright? So why are you why you gotta be on those plump cheeks like a pimple? Disgusting. What, you feed yourself then? You don't get food anymore. Alright? How about that? No one feeds you anymore. Kuzuku's right. I am feeble, weakest amongst our brothers. Comes as no surprise that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely on how strong you are, I'm afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I'm here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. Our most Orani will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother, Magni, are equal. Nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger. Strong enough to prove to them I'm not worthless. Say, You agreed to help me with my cooking occasion? It would afford me time to train and earn my place amongst the other warriors. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. Cross. It's finally good to be able to put a name to your face. Yeah, about that. If it's not a blue quest, I refuse. Well, you're shit out of luck then. Bye. I refuse to do anything to actively help this shit tribe. Genuinely, fuck that. Alright. Unfortunately, this is also where we're gonna have to call it a stream. Because I need to make some dinner. I'm hungry. And it's late, and it's 7. It's starting to get late. But everyone take care. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be doing some Genshin, and we'll finish the rest of the the Chasm event, because I've still got a little bit of that content left. That's about it. That's all I can think of. I suppose I could stretch it out a little bit. Somehow, I need to get at least an hour of Genshin streaming in tomorrow. Or something. New waifu on the horizon? If so, that's good. Because I like the aesthetics of the steppe. I like the bright colors of their clothing. I love the Mongol inspiration. But, yeah, no. Not really a fan of their, like, they're literally frogs in a well. And they act so self-important. It's disgusting. I hate them. Their leaders are the problem. Their leaders are the problem. They're warriors too. Like it's all toxic. Toxic warrior mentality. I'm not a fan. It's okay. It's okay. We'll turn them all to fodder. Send them out on the front lines. First to die. Easy clap. All jokes aside. Mwah. You guys are great. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.